my god. I hate this internet. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it! I'm back. Welcome back, guys. I've been having internet issues all day. I don't know what's going on with AT&T. I don't know. I've never had internet issues. Well, I mean, I've been having like very rare intermittent. Well, I've had intermittent issues before, like a couple months ago, but they haven't been happening lately until today. Until the past few days. Well, actually, the past couple of days it's been happening, but this is the worst it's been today. God, I hate this internet. I don't know what's going on with the internet today. But I think Puha said his internet was being fucky too, but he has Comcast. But welcome back, guys. Thank you, thank you.
He leaves it as a warning to everyone else. He wants us to always be alert. He told us so himself at our New Year's party. Of course, he was pretty intoxicated at the time.
I see. So ever since Lana left, no one ever touches that desk?
No one except Chief Gant and the cleaning lady who's in here each morning.
Still, 2 years have passed since that incident. There can't possibly be any clues remaining. Chief Gant. Yeah, I was gonna say before the internet fucked up. I was gonna say that I was afraid of going to the safe. I was afraid of examining the safe because if I did that, I might get kicked out of the room and might not be able to read Gumshoe's dialogue. So I might as well read it now before I check the safe, before I examine the safe. Can I ask
you something?
Sure.
You only came here to look around, right? Because it's one of the SO9 crime scenes? I mean, that's your only reason for coming here, isn't it?
Why do you ask?
You don't think... Nah, you wouldn't be... No, there's no way. Never mind, don't worry about it.
Okay, now then, let's look around a bit more.
Hey, hold on! Not so fast, buddy!
Okay, instead of pal, he says buddy. He says anyway, and he says some other shit. Huh? What is it?
When someone tells you, don't worry about it, it's supposed to start bothering you, pal. You don't just let it go at that.
And this is why you're left out of the loop, Gumshoe, because you're not good for anything, dummy. This is why you're left out of the loop, because you're you're probably the lowest ranking detective. Why are we always stuck with you in these cases? Why are we always stuck with you, honestly? We could have had way more competent detectives, but we're stuck with you. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. We love Gumshoe, don't we all? Don't we love Gumshoe, guys? Don't we love him?
You don't just let it go at that.
Sorry. This guy's starting to get on my nerves. He's been getting on my nerves since the first case, okay? Now okay, so now at this point, Detective Gumshoe's getting on your nerves now. At this point, 5 cases in, he's on your nerves now. Okay, so what's bothering you?
You two don't think Chief Gant might be a suspect, do you?
What? Yeah, Mr. Wright, what do we think of him? Chief Gant. So it's finally come to this. What do I think of him? Perhaps it's best I don't divulge my feelings. Yet.
There he goes, ignoring me again.
Yeah, let's ignore you, dum-dum. Oh, God. Hold on. Yeah, that's what Mickey Mouse would say. You stupid fucker. You don't fuck with Mickey Mouse, you stupid fucker.
Is there any money in there? How much does he have stashed away?
Look, it's a... Oh, it's the vase! Woo! It's the boss!
A shard from from a broken cup.
This somehow looks familiar. Where have I seen this before? There's something else in here too. What's this? It looks like a piece of leather cloth. At least it'll make it easier for us to have Detective Gumshoe accepted as evidence. This is a handprint, isn't it?
Hey, I saw someone wearing a shirt like that once. You think the chief made up the design?
I don't think so.
Oh, well, it was just a thought.
Is that it? This is all that was in the safe? Apparently so. It's empty now.
A piece of cloth with a handprint on it, and a broken shard from a cup.
I mean, if it's in a safe, it must have been really important, right? It must be really vital or something like that. They look like pieces of evidence.
But unless you can prove they have something to do with this case...
Gumshoe's head is empty, I know. But his head is empty, but his body is full of... sexy. Ooh. Ooh. Anyway. But yeah, I don't know if you're into drag queens, Void. I was posting in textbook himbo. Yeah, he's definitely himbo. I was posting in my Discord server in YouTubing, and if you're into like drag queens, you should check out Trixie Mattel. She's so funny. I love Trixie Mattel. I don't really watch much of her, but the stuff that I did watch, she's funny.
I'm afraid I can't just let you take them. After all, it's my neck on the line here.
Great, and I'll have to prove their relevancy to get them. How are these two items related to the SL9 incident? Come on, there's got to be something we can show the detective. Oh my god, let us keep them. Fuck. Alright, let's see. The vase. For one thing. Detective Gumshoe, could you have another look at this jar?
All of us put that back together. Oh, those were the days.
It's kind of early to be nostalgic. Wasn't this jar a piece of evidence? Queens are always so extravagant and have incredible personalities. They do. I love their personalities. They have to have a really... They have to be really funny. They have to be, like, really observant about things. Yeah, drag queens have to, like, be, like... They really have to, like... think of things on the spot. They have to really think of things on the spot all the time. Though personally, not really my cup of LGBT. Oh my god, your cup of LGBT. Oh my god, that's pretty good, Void. LGBT. Oh my god, good one. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like very into drag queens, but they're okay. Hey, what's up, Frode? Welcome back, Frody. Welcome back, Frody. Yeah. I'm not like, I mean, I am kind of feminine. I'm kind of feminine, kind of gay. But I'm not like overly feminine. I'm just a little bit feminine. I am kind of, I mean, yeah. I'm not like, oh my god, I'm not like the kind of gay who's into like really girly things. I'm not like a really girly gay. But I mean, I'm just like me. I'm just me. There were a couple of really fun queens in the Scarathon. Oh, really? Oh, nice, nice. Who? Oh, are you talking about Deer? Are you talking about Deer and I think Drag Trashly? I know who Deer is. I bet you're talking about Deer. I bet you're talking about Deer. She's awesome. She's pretty awesome. Yeah, she's one. Yeah, Deer's pretty awesome. And then there's also Drag Trashly and all these other drag queens. Wasn't this jar a piece of evidence for that case?
That's right. One of the shards had an SO9 incident sticker on it.
Yeah, Frodo. Well, how's your week been for you, Frodo? Hope you had a good week. Doesn't this ring any bells? You know, that You know, that fragment we just found?
You mean this one that was in the safe?
Yes, that one. That was in the that was in the safe. Oh my god, he's so slow. Took him. He's like breathing in and out. Oh my god, he's like so like he's so like he's so like he has to like really like process his brain so much. Like it's taking so much effort to process his brain that he has to breathe in and out because he's running out of breath from processing in his brain. It's so dumb.
Now that you mention it, it's ringing a lot of bells. Let's see if it fits.
Oh my god, it took him like a minute to think about it. Oh my god. Assemble fragments. Here, let me see that shard. I'll take a crack at this.
Go ahead, pal. Show us what a rookie can do.
Mr. Wright, here's some glue. If I can piece this together again, it'll prove Chief Gant was knowingly hiding evidence. Here goes. Good, I don't have to put the whole vase together. Or vase. Is it vase or vase? Who knows? Yay. There, it fits like a charm. That, of course, means... Are they carrying all this evidence everywhere they go? Like, even this giant vase? Chief Gant willingly and knowingly hid a piece of this jar in his safe. In other words, he concealed a piece of evidence from the SL9 incident. But...
Hey guys, get a load of this.
What is it?
This piece you just attached. It's different from the others.
Oh shit. There's a reddish line on it. Phoenix has huge pockets. I bet he has huge pockets for that huge... a reddish line. That's blood.
I don't get it.
You never get anything. You never get anything, Gumshoe!
Why would Chief Gant hide this in his safe?
Because he's the murderer, dummy. God, he's so dumb. Oh my god, are you so dumb? Hey, what about the piece of cloth? Hey, it's a piece of cloth. Oh, I know what the piece of cloth is for. Yeah, that wasn't it.
No luck again.
Yeah, yeah, that wasn't it. Let's see. So what do I have to do with that cloth? Let's go check it out, though. Hey, look here. It's hard to make out, but there's a dark red stain here. Looks like blood. This piece the chief has is different, though. Oh my god! We're still not done with this game. I don't think we're gonna be playing Disney's Magical Quest starring Mickey Mouse tonight. We'll probably have to play it tomorrow night. This piece the chief has is different, though. The blood stains on the other piece are just spots. But this one's a line. Oh, I thought they were gonna reveal something. Alright, let's see. Let me go take a look at the glove again, or piece of where that cloth. Let's see. What was that cloth for? It had it had some sort of fingerprint. Let's see. Maybe the glove? No. What else can I provide for that other piece of evidence? I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe the luminol. I mean, what did he say?
Hey, I just bought some. Now I can go around detecting blood traces too.
Wow, is that a new type? I've never seen that bottle before. Add 3 inches to your base height. Base height? Hey, let me see that. Hey, base height. Hey, let me see that.
Looming.
Looming tall. New and improved growth formula.
You mean this can't detect any blood traces?
Well, it's not quite the same thing as luminol.
So that's why the lady at the counter had that smirk on her face.
Man, I don't know. Yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's not it either. I don't know what... Okay, what am I supposed to present? That's what the chief was reading before, isn't it? You know, when we first came in here? Yeah, it looks like the right side of the form's been torn off. So Mr. Eshman's list really was only half of the whole thing.
Something else is bugging me more than that. Take a look at the back of that form, pal.
The back? What? Oh. I wonder what this is. It looks like someone drew some kind of sketch here. What is it? Did you find something? I can't make it out. I better keep quiet about it for now. Huh? Oh, no, it's nothing. Why are your eyes moving about like that, Mr. Wright? I better not forget about this picture. Ooh. I didn't know about that. What am I supposed to do with this part? Oh, maybe there's a cloth here. I don't know. No. I don't know. Yeah, I checked all these other ones. I'm just gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. Fuck it. Okay, let's see. 777. Okay, what do you know? It opened. Yes, the final ID number. Yeah, must be doing against number. You also find a piece of cloth. A handprint is faintly visible on it. So why was all that stuff in the safe? Proof they are relevant to the case. Present the unstable jar. Choose symbol fragments. Fingerprinting set for... Yeah, I thought that's what I did. I thought I did... Oh, okay, I have to use the fingerprinting set. Never mind. Detective Gumshoe. I'd like you to have... I thought it was luminol I had to use. I'd like you to have a look at this.
Hey, I know what that is. So you want to take some fingerprints?
That's a great idea, Detective.
Alright, go to town. Sheesh.
I forgot about the fingerprint set. What are you doing? Why are you sticking out your hand like that?
Go ahead. Take my fingerprints.
Oh, God. You know, this would go a lot faster if we didn't have Gumshoe with us. We'd be able to take the evidence and just move on with our day. Fuck you. Fuck you, Gumshoe. It's not your fingerprints we want to take.
Huh? Come on. This isn't a time for jokes.
We're talking about the cloth we found in the safe.
Oh, I knew that. The one with the handprint on it, right? Sheesh. Where's your sense of humor? No, you did. You really thought you wanted you really thought we wanted your fingerprints, dumbass. Stop! Don't fucking lie. Okay, Mr. Wright, let's check for prints. I didn't think the fingerprint set would work. I didn't think the fingerprint set would work on the cloth. Wouldn't it be too soft to be able to get fingerprints? Whatever. Sprinkle the powder on the cloth. Then once they've been absorbed into the prints, blow the rest away. Does it really work this way? That's why I didn't really consider the fingerprint set, because I kind of forgot about it anyway. What are you, my mom? I don't have to be told a million times. All right, let's get this over with. Oh, let's examine which finger. We'll try the most obvious one. Oh no, it's not working. Oh crap! Just what I needed. Oh man, I need the microphone. It's not working this time. Oh, it's working. Jeez. Thankfully, it worked. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, he's dumb, isn't he, Void? I gave it my best shot. The kind of result won't be any good for matching prints, will it? But it doesn't look like we'll get a clear result from this print. Okay, let's try a different finger then. Let me get some water real quick. I need to get some water. Yeah, fingerprints can be taken from objects through many ways, but dusting is a pretty easy method. Taken from objects. Oh, I see. Yeah, but what I was thinking is that when you dust the cloth, though, how would the cloth be able to show a fingerprint? Because like the cloth wouldn't be able to like show defined, you know, fingerprint matches. But like it's working here because it's a game, but still. Like I would think it would work on hard surfaces, you know, like it would the print would catch the powder, but how would the print itself catch the powder on the cloth? That's what I'm wondering. Okay, Void, are you a cop? Void actually Void wants to go into law school. Void actually wanted to go into law school. Maybe he knows stuff like that. Maybe he knows stuff about, like, you know, the fingerprinting stuff, even on cloths. I took forensic science back in high school, and we learned how to dust for prints. Oh, that's pretty cool, Void. So it works even on cloths, huh? That's pretty cool, Void. What's your best way to hide my fingerprints? Asking for a friend. Sand them off. Oh my gosh. Wear gloves. Wipe surfaces after you touch them. I like Void's idea better. Yeah, wear gloves and wipe surfaces. Man, Void... I bet Void would be, Did you just find the cloth? Yeah, we just found the cloth. Oh man, I hope we can finish this trial soon. I hope we can finish the upcoming trial, because, like, I want to play Disney's Magical Quest. Can we finish this in an hour? Okay, so Spec, can we finish this in an hour? Is it possible in an hour? Well, what about the thumb? Maybe the thumb. Law was a major part of the school's curriculum. We even had a mock court case. We even had mock court cases every year, where the staff would fake a crime. The forensic science classes would act as investigators. And the law students would hold a trial. Wow. Maybe 2 hours? No, 2 hours! Oh my god, what the fuck?
The year I was in forensics, one of the teachers was a serial killer. Oh my god, that sounds pretty cool. Oh yeah, I bet the teacher would be able to figure out a lot of things to try to cover the tracks, right? He left behind cryptic messages taunting us to find him, and I was able to decode them. Oh man, you're so smart. You're so smart, Void. That's awesome. Yeah, it's awesome. I hope you I'm sure you had fun, right? And I'm sure you're able to like you're like the smartest one, right? You're the smartest one in the class. No, don't you dare not work on me. But that's if you never read chat from this moment. Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna be playing Disney's Magical Quest tomorrow night then. I had tons of fun, but I don't know if I was the smartest. Oh, I see. I gave it my best shot. Yeah. That's cool though. What about this finger? I'm gonna try this finger. Oh my god, that's annoying. Oh my god, I'm getting lightheaded. Oh my god, that was annoying. That was so stupid. This evidence blows. It really does blow. Of course, it's the last one right here. Good one, Spec. Oh man, I'm gonna be. Let me go pour some cocaine on my 3DS. Oh my god, let me go pour some cocaine on my 3DS. Cocaine. Let me go blow on it. Let me go blow on my cocaine. Of course, it's the very last fingerprint. It's obvious. It's not. It's Mike Meekins. It's Mike Meekins. I know he's the killer. He's the killer. Just kidding. No, let's go compare. Let's compare anyway. Oh my god, it's him. It's him. It's Mike Meekins. It's Mike Meekins. No matches found. Aww. No, that doesn't match. It looks like we're out of clues at this time. Yeah. It was inside the chief's safe. Oh. Right. Along with that shard. So that means it's got to have something to do with that incident. The one that happened right here in this room. She's right. We should check the fingerprints of everyone who was in here that day.
The way I see it, there's a higher power at work here. You just gotta have faith.
Okay, we're gonna check. Yeah. Okay, we know for sure it's him. It's not him! It wasn't him. I mean, it would have been obvious, though. Okay. So, Emma. Maybe it's Emma. Oh, it is her. Oh shit, it's her. Match found. No. How can this be? What are Emma's fingerprints doing here? Hey, you found a match? Whose fingerprints are they? Were they? Whose fingerprints were they? Huh? Oh, it seems the prints are too old. They aren't clear enough to get a match. Oh, that's too bad. I thought they'd be Dark's prints. Oh shit.
Hey, you, over here. What's going on here? What are that kid's prints doing inside the chief's safe?
Don't ask me. Let's just keep this information from Emma for now.
Here, maybe you should hold on to this.
Strip of cloth folded and added to the court record. Oh no, Emma. Oh shit.
Well, was I any help?
Of course. Thanks to your ID card, we were able to get some hard evidence.
Now that's not very kind, is it? In other words, if it wasn't for his ID card, he would have been useless.
Once in forensics class, the teacher gave us some free time, and I was practicing molding a sculpture with clay to look like someone's face. The class eventually got a little loud with people doing their own things and talking with each other. Suddenly, someone ran out the door with a slam. The teacher set it up so a culprit had stolen something, and everyone had to give a detailed witness testimony as to what happened. We learned that testimonies were very easily influenced by others. Someone said they thought this culprit had a green shirt on, and then many of the class submitted testimony that said the same. The culprit actually had a red shirt on. Oh man, yeah, that's kind of scary though. Like if someone says they had a green shirt on, we would believe them, right? Oh shit. We're easily influenced by others, aren't we? But you know what? I mean, okay, let's just say someone's really smart. Are those students that said they saw a green shirt, were they smart? I mean, or would a smart person actually say it's red? Yeah? That's scary. Even smart people can get easily influenced. That was the most fun class I had in high school by far. Oh, that's awesome, Boyd. I'm glad you had fun. I didn't have fun classes like that. To be honest, our high school didn't have any, like, we didn't really have any cool classes. I mean, we had coding classes, I think. I should have taken a computer science class back then. I should have taken that. I should have taken it. I don't know why I didn't. We had computer science classes. We had, like, Japanese. But we even had like an AutoCAD class. We had an AutoCAD class. I took the AutoCAD class, but I was really bad at it. And a lot of the kids were really rude there.
He would have been useless.
Coding is pretty boring for most people. You think so, Spec? Yeah. I was thinking about doing a coding boot camp. And then going to back a few years ago. But I decided not to, because would I be bored coding all day for a developer? As a full stack developer? I was thinking, I don't know, because I was looking at my coworkers, for the app company I work for, the travel related company I was talking about last night. I look at my coworkers who do coding. They're they're full stack developers, whatever they are, or front end or back end full stack. I don't know, but yeah, I don't know. Like, there's a lot of coding you have to look into. It looks complicated. I took CAD too. I was doing well, but I missed one day because I fell sick, and then the rest of the year I performed terribly in the class. Really? I didn't do too great because, like, me and my friend who took the AutoCAD class, we didn't really have a clue what we were doing, because we didn't really have, like, we weren't like we weren't like of the types who were like really into like engineering shit, so we were so lost. I think it's different talking about a coding high school class and learning coding as an adult. I see. Oh, I thought you were talking about learning coding as an adult. Because it sounds like coding will get you ahead in your job. Oh yeah, for sure. Are you talking about, so you're saying coding's pretty boring for, but you said it's pretty boring for most people though. Are you talking about in high school or in general? I'm kind of confused. Same, I must have missed something important because I was completely lost for the rest of the semester. So, oh, I see. Yeah, if I could relive my life again, I would probably not take that AutoCAD class. So even if it's boring, it's a good idea to do it. You're saying even if it's boring. Oh, I see. I think it's different talking about. Oh, I think it's different talking about a coding high school class and learning coding as an adult. So even as an adult, learning coding's boring. Oh, I see what you're saying. If even if it's boring, it's a good idea to do it. Yeah, I think even if you're not good at code, it's probably good to learn about coding anyway, right?
Alright. In other words, if it wasn't for his ID card, he would have been useless. Isn't that right, you in the coat?
Eek!
It's Chief Gant.
We didn't think you'd be back so soon.
Fortunately, I'm a man who believes in signs. As I was walking to my meeting, I happened to look out a window and saw a stray dog run right into a pole. Just then I thought of a certain detective. Do you mean me, sir? Now then, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you all to leave.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Oh, you in the coat. Me, sir? Drop off your ID on the way out. You won't be needing it anymore. But, sir... Now get out.
Damn. Ooh, he looks so aggressive. Ooh, damn. Dang. Gumshoe is an adorable dog of the police, running face first into poles. Yeah. I feel bad for him. He's like, I mean, people like him, but then I think the reason why people like him is because he's not competition. Booted. Yeah. He's not competition. That's why people like him.
Yes, sir.
We'll be on our way out too then.
Wait. You, the one without the spiky hair. Wait, you, the one without the spiky hair. Don't go yet.
Me, sir?
I'd like a word with you.
Oh, dang. But, sir, I'm not a licensed scientific investigator yet.
You with the spiky hair. You're free to go. You're free to go.
Oh my god. Oh, wait. Let me fix it. We had internet issues earlier, Spec. So, the light software wasn't working. Well, because the internet got disconnected, because, like, my internet was, like, not giving any signal, because I had my Wi-Fi router modem wasn't, like, give me any internet signal. My internet wasn't working, so the light software also is connected to the internet. Let me go ahead and quit it and reopen it, so that way we can play the Kirby. I'll give you back your points. Give me 1 second. Let's see. Let me give you back your points. Let me go ahead and also complete these. Jank internet strikes again. Yep. Okay. Let me go ahead and... There we go. Alright, so, Okay, Spec, go ahead and do it now. It should work. Go ahead and play your Kirby now. Spec! Spec, it works now. There you go. all these Kirby colors? There we go. Yeah, I try to make sure like I captured all the Kirby colors. I mean, would it be better if the colors were more pastel or more like or more dark? I think it'd be better that they're pastel, right? Like right now, because if they're dark, it wouldn't look so good, right? Yeah, it wouldn't look so good. I think they're better off pastel. Mr. Wright. Kirby has a lot of pastels. Yeah, he does. He does. Hold on, let me go put this up. Pastels a cake is cake, so I approve. Oh man, I want some cake. That sounds good.
Look, pal. If I told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. The chief's office is off limits. But no, you just had to go sneaking in there like that, didn't you?
I thought you said you didn't care anymore if you were fired.
Yeah, but if I knew it'd be like this, I never would have said it.
Now that I've seen the evidence Chief Gant was hiding in his office, I think I'm finally starting to get the picture. It's hard to believe anyone can keep quiet about it all this time.
Anyway, you're listening to me. Anyway, you listening to me? I'm gonna try to smooth things over with the chief again. Later, pal.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to. After that, I heard from Emma. She said the police want to ask her some questions. So she'll be busy for the rest of the day. Oh, fuck. February 24th. Detention Center. Visitor's room. And before they don't let Gumshoe back in without his ID. Yeah, I don't think he's going to be able to do anything. I see. So the chief asked Emma to come in for questioning. It's no use thinking about it. Tomorrow's the final day in court. I'm committed to doing everything I can to defend you, which is why I'm here. But I've already told you all I can. What you've told me over these past couple of days is absolutely nothing. Not a single useful thing. Yeah, not Chief Gumshoe. Detective Gumshoe, he's just, oh my god. He's not gonna, no one's gonna take him seriously. No one's gonna take him seriously, honestly. Alright, let's see. Really? I believe I did mention something quite important. Something I told you right at the beginning. I said that I was the one who stabbed Detective Goodman. You know, I think I finally figured it out. If Gumshoe became the chief, oh my god. A lot of cases would be thrown out. Yeah, he wouldn't be able to handle doing them. Yeah, he wouldn't be he'd be the worst he'd be the worst cop ever. Who it is you're hiding behind those words? Oh shit. Oh, I see, I see. Now I remember the story. Now I remember the story. That's why. So that's why Lana is admitting that she murdered Detective Goodman. That's why she admitted it. But there's something else. There's something more to it. At least his heart is in the right place. Now there are plenty of worse cops. Yeah. Mia did a good job mentoring you. I'm rather jealous. It seems Edgeworth was right. Edgeworth? Once you're convinced you know something, no one can persuade you otherwise. Thick-headed is the term he used, I believe. Now's my chance to get her to tell me the rest of the story. Keeping quiet. I have to admit, I was more than a little perplexed at first. You insisted you did it, yet there was no incriminating evidence. That's when it hit me. It's not that you're unwilling to tell the truth. It's that you're incapable of doing so because of a certain individual. Phoenix has a thick head, alright. Oh my god! Oh my god, Boyd! Oh my god! You so lewd! Oh my god! He does have a thick head. I mean, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's go and continue on with the game. What an intriguing notion. A certain individual, you say. So you think I'm protecting this person? Protecting? No, I think afraid of is more like it. If I'm not mistaken, the person in question may have persuaded you to silence. For argument's sake, Mr. Wright, whom may I ask this person you're speaking of? Whom may I ask is this person you're speaking of? The one I am supposedly so frightened of. What is this person's name? What? He's stubborn. Get your mind out of the gutter, Bowie. Oh my god. You got me, you got me. Oh my god. Well, Miss Sky? Mr. Wright, you are addressing the chief prosecutor. Do not forget your place. I take it she's still not ready to spill the beans. My apologies. Could you please tell me a little bit more about the circumstances? Damon Gant. Oh my god. Well, you got me there. I mean, I love what I love, you know. We were partners until 2 years ago. I respected him as a detective. Assuming he is respectable, then tell me something. Why would he try to hide his crimes? His crimes? Both you and Edgeworth will be brought before a board of inquiry for what you did. Specifically, hiding and forging evidence. Of course, these are serious offenses. Why is it, though, that Chief Gant's name was never mentioned? Chief Gant? Edgeworth didn't know the truth behind the forgery. The only party who could have possibly investigated that evidence was... me. I had access because I was second in command of that investigation. Yes, you, but also one other, Damon Gant. If you intend to accuse Chief Gant, you'll need more than just words. Show me proof that Chief Gant falsified evidence in that case. Let's see. This list? I just found this in a safe in the chief's office. This jar piece and this strip of cloth. Do you know what these are? They're pieces of evidence from the SL9 incident.
The person concealing evidence was none other than Chief Gant himself. Now tell me, why are you taking the blame for him? Touché, Mr. Wright. It's as you surmised. Oh my god! Oh shit. We got some light, I redid the lights too for formation, blinded by light. Man, that sharp sound at the beginning really surprises you, doesn't it? Oh my god, that was so fun! Oh my god, hope everyone had fun too. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the lights. Yeah, they're more improved now. They look a lot better. Yeah, I made the lights flash really fast for the blinded by light one. Yeah. Welcome back, Dan. Welcome. Epic revelation music. Oh my god, it is. Blinded by light. Lana was blinded by light, Lana was blinded by light with the revelation. Good job, Bowie. Oh my god. Let's see. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, they look a lot better now. Let's see. 2 hours, 100 laps, 9th place. Oh wow, welcome back, Dan. I'm glad you. Sounds like you had a lot of fun. 2 hours, 100 laps, 9th place. Wow, really? Good job, Dan. Wow, see, you spent 2 hours doing that, like, non-stop, 100 laps for your iRacing thing? That sounds intense. Do people really do that in real life, though? Like, just drive for 2 hours like that in those races? It's as you surmised. I cannot disobey the chief's orders, even if it means being found guilty for murder. Why not? Come now, Mr. Wright. You can't possibly expect me to be able to tell you that. 3 days ago, I had no choice but to cooperate in the murder of Detective Goodman. Or perhaps I should say, follow orders. There are 24-hour endurance races in real life and in racing, but you use a team. Oh, I see. Wow, that's crazy. So I'm assuming you like a lot of racing movies too, right? Like the Fast and Furious movies and Ford versus Ferrari. Oh, I've never seen Ford versus Ferrari. I heard, or maybe you don't. You know, I don't know. I don't know how you feel about racing movies. Is Ford versus Ferrari any good? Not Fast and Furious. Yeah, Fast and Furious is just dumb. But Ford versus Ferrari is quite good. It is? Okay. It has, what's his name? I forget his name. What's that guy's name from, something about the sun? What was it called? And he was in, let's see. What was his name? Christian Bale. Christian Bale. And it's called Empire of the Sun. Empire of the Sun. Yeah. Christian Bale was in Empire of the Sun, and Christian Bale was in Ford versus Ferrari, right? Matt Damon and Christian Bale. Yeah.
Will your team win through the power of family, Dan? Yeah, will they win? What's family? Yes, that's more accurate than cooperate. The better movie is Rush. I haven't seen Rush either. But yeah, what do you think about the Fast and the Furious movies? I don't really watch too many of them. I mean, I've only seen the first one when I was a kid. I only saw the first one as a kid in theaters because, like, I mean, that's what my family want. I mean, that's what my friend. No, I think I watched it with friends. No, I watched it with my sister and her boyfriend at the time. I watched it with my sister and her boyfriend at the time. We watched. I think it was my sister and her boyfriend, or either my friends. I don't remember. But I didn't really care too much about the Fast and Furious movies, but they got good ratings for some reason, right? I don't know. I mean, are they that good, or are they just mindless movies? I think they're just mindless. I was referencing all the Fast and Furious memes where Vin Diesel's like, they're not as strong. Oh, right. Right. I don't really care for street racing. They're complete trash. I see. Orders. Although I can't tell you the details, I can say that I was given an order that day. I need you to dispose of Bruce Goodman's body. You'll find it inside the trunk of Miles Edgeworth's car. Oh shit. So he killed him. So Damon Gant killed Bruce Goodman. Just as I suspected, despite what everyone believes, you were not the one who murdered Detective Goodman. See? Oh, and you're going back to what and that's what you're referring to. Like Lana didn't, because of evidence, no, not evidence, because of testimony, people believe what other people say. Like with Angel Starr thought she saw Lana stabbing Bruce Goodman, and then other people were believing it, but that's not what happened. Angel wanted to believe what she wanted to see. I mean, Angel believed wanted to believe what she thought she saw. Angel wanted to believe what she thought she saw. Back when the first Fast and Furious came out, all the street racers that met on Rankin Road in Houston, LOL. Oh, you lived in Houston too, Dan? Yeah, I'm born and raised in Houston. Because it's boring as shit. Oh yeah, you said you would visit Houston. Houston's boring as shit. Street racing is dangerous for the uninvolved community. I'm sure, because they don't know what they're doing. And you can go to a drag strip and race literally any car you have. Exactly. Yeah. Houston is like a 3-hour drive from here. Yeah. Because you live in Louisiana. So, yeah, Louisiana and Houston are very drivable from each other. So, I remember my sisters would go to New Orleans for Mardi Gras, and they would just drive there. And then one time, me and my friends, we drove to Louisiana for Grand Casino Coachella from Houston. I didn't really care for it, but they wanted to go. Here in Vegas, we have a speedway on the edge of town where they hold raves and oh wow, you have a speedway on the edge of town where they hold raves and people can go out there to race. Oh, that's cool, Void. I'm kind of surprised. How come there's no like Fast and Furious Las Vegas movie? Wouldn't it make sense to have a Fast and Furious Las Vegas movie? Races. Well, they host EDC there too, so raves too. Yeah, there's so many different places you can have Fast and Furious. They should have one for Las Vegas. Oh man, Void, if they do have a movie, if they do have a Fast and Furious movie in Las Vegas, you should be in it. You should try to get yourself you should get a role in it. I live almost in Texas, so close to Texas that the state is 12 miles west of me, but the former capital of the state is um is 12 miles east of me. Oh, I see. You're in a really weird place, huh? Fast and Furious, Sheboygan, Wisconsin. Ew! Oh my god! Sheboygan, Wisconsin. Fast and Furious, Boise, Idaho. Be an extra, yeah, be an extra, Boyd. Vegas is very misrepresented in movies and other popular media. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Hey everyone, hey, what's up, NTTs? Hey, what's up, NTTs? We're almost done. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there to we're probably gonna be playing Disney's Magical Quest starring Mickey Mouse tomorrow night. It's not gonna be tonight. It's gonna be tomorrow night, unfortunately. I've never been there, but it sounds horrible. If you want to see a movie that is filmed where I live, watch Steel Magnolias. I've heard of Steel Magnolias. I've heard of that movie. You're not the one who murdered Detective Goodman. Correct. I was trying to take the body out of Edward's car. The trunk was broken. I discovered that murder weapon while inspecting the body. The murder weapon? You mean Edward's knife? No. When I found the body, this was the knife stuck in it. The knife from the SL9 incident. Serial killer Joe Dark's knife. I couldn't just leave that knife in him. So I took it out and stabbed him with another knife. Oh, and that's what, and it looked like she stabbed him for the kill. I mean, she did stab him. She did stab him, but it looked like she stabbed him while he was alive. Oh. And that's when Angel Star saw her. But she stabbed him when he was already dead. So she didn't kill him. She didn't kill him. She stabbed him in order to cover Damon Gant's tracks. But yeah, NTTs, how's your weekend been? I mean, how's your week been for you in Canada? Hopefully it's not too hot there in Canada. You will cry. Oh my god. Yeah, I heard Steel Magnolias is pretty good. That would be Edward's knife. That's right. Even though he was already dead, my hands were shaking at the thought of stabbing him. See, like even so, she tells me all this, but we can't do anything about it. Like even if we try to say Damon Gant is the murderer, and we try to like show all this proof, we have to go through testimony. We have to go, find plot. We have to find holes in the testimony in order for us to actually prove it was Gant. We can't just say, oh, well, Lana lied. She lied. She didn't really kill anyone. It was Gant that killed him. We can't just do that. I mean, we can't just say Lana just stabbed him when Bruce Goodman's already dead. We can't do that either. That's why I ended up cutting my hand. And that's the reason for the bandage on your right hand. Yes, it seems that I got blood on the victim's shoes as well. And then she saw me just as I plunged the knife in. Miss Starr. Why did you need to hide Dark's knife so badly? Dark's knife. Did you see Fungo's update on Discord? NTTs, yeah, did you? Oh yeah, NTT saw it for sure. Last week was humid all week. Cool week until today, where it got humid again. Oh, I see. That sucks, NTTs. It was cool the past couple of days. Last I've seen, he was preparing for 2.0. Yes, I can't wait, guys. I cannot wait for Fungo 2.0. I can't wait to see what he's done for the stream. Oh my god, I am so excited. Let's go hype it up for Fungo. Let's see. Where's Fungo's emotes? Let's see. I still. Yes. Let's hype it up for Fungi. You know? Oh my god, this thing's so stupid. You know, like, see. I think I got all of them. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised. I mean, I'm not surprised. I'm excited. I'm excited. And also, Irish Bloodhound. Oh my god, he gets so jealous. He gets so jealous whenever I call Funky like handsome or something. It's so funny. He gets so jealous whenever I call him whenever I call Funko handsome, cause Irish Bloodhound obviously likes him too. I mean, we all like him, but he likes him the other way too. But then, like, whenever I call Funky handsome, I come into Funko's channel. I'm like, "Hey, Funky." I say Funky, and then like I say, "Oh, you look so handsome today." And then like, Irish Bloodhound gets all jealous. He's like, "I'm gonna ban you." It's so funny. Irish Bloodhound or Irish Bloodhound? Oh, Lurish Bloodhound. You're right. It's Lurish Bloodhound. But I can't wait to come back to the stream. I can't wait to come back to Funko's channel and make Irish Bloodhound jealous again. But yeah, it's gonna be. I wonder what he has. I wonder if his layout's gonna be different. I wonder if Funko's layouts are gonna be different. I can't wait. He changed the L for a capital I. Oh yeah. He did that recently. I remember. Dark's knife. It took a lot of work to finally close the Dark case 2 years ago. It was over with. I didn't ever want it to be opened again. My intent was to prevent that by whatever means possible. So you hid Dark's knife. The weapon used to stab the detective was evidence in the Joe Dark case. Oh, the weapon used to stab the detective was evidence in the Joe Dark case. So all this evidence that Lana hid, all the evidence that was trying to be hid, was to benefit Damon Gant, because all the evidence would be used against Damon Gant for all these murders. That's what it sounds like. If word got out, which it would, the reporters would have a field day with that. So you wrapped the knife in your scarf and hid it in Edgeworth's exhaust pipe. Right. Then I called my sister. Yeah, NTTs. Oh man, I wonder what kind of game Fungo's gonna stream for his comeback. Well, no, it's not really a comeback. It's more like a return from hiatus. I wonder what kind of game he's gonna stream for his return from his hiatus. Ooh. To tell her what happened, and to ask her to hide the knife that was inside my muffler. You asked Emma? I didn't want anyone on the force to know about this. That would explain why Emma is so confident about Lana's innocence. Speaking of phone calls, I had a bad feeling about one of them that day. A bad feeling? The truth is, after I received those orders from Chief Gant, the first thing I did was make a phone call. She was going to take the fall to protect her idolized boss and convict her serial killer nemesis. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I feel bad for... I mean, I can't believe she would do that for a shitbag like Damon Gant. I mean, would you idolize him that much? Would you respect him and still idolize him after he committed these crimes? Fuck no, I wouldn't. I wouldn't idolize him. Cause even a man who is just and just as smart as Damon Gant, I would idolize him. I would not idolize a man who like Damon Gant, who's also smart, but really corrupt. I mean, he's not. He's hot. So I mean, he is hot. He's daddy material. Yeah, you make a good point, Void. But she didn't expect her intended accomplice, her sister, to prioritize her. Yeah, we'll find out about Emma in a bit. A phone call to patrolman Jake Marshall. To Marshall? Why on earth would you call him? The lead investigator for the SL9 incident had been murdered. I wanted that fact to be kept hidden, and I needed help. He was the only other person I could trust. Or at least, I thought I could trust him at the time. However, it seems that after I spoke to him, he went off on an escapade of his own. Oh, you mean... Not wanting the case to die, he decided to take things into his own hands. He disguised himself as Officer Goodman and tried to steal the evidence. He had already stolen the ID card, but it seems he still hadn't made up his mind to break into the evidence room. A true cowboy, that Marshall, wild and unpredictable. So yeah, everyone conspired. So, Lana, Jake, I don't know about Angel, but the remaining team conspired to try to get all the evidence to try to maybe get Damon Gant, to try to convict Damon Gant, even though she had to follow orders. I don't know. We'll see. He's a cowboy. He's a true cowboy. I want to. Never mind. He can lasso me anytime. Anyway, the truth comes to light. After my phone call, any remaining doubts he had must have disappeared. So your phone call caused the incident in the evidence room. It's blinding. Ooh. It's blinding by light. Yeah, the truth comes to blinding light. Oh my god! Yes. I'm glad you like it. I'm afraid that's all I can tell you. Oh, she is pretty loud, but I guess I can't read it. I guess I'll turn it down. Wow, he has animated notes. Your favorite streamer has animated now. I did look into getting emotes. I did look into getting emotes. What's up, Graham? Yeah, Final Fantasy 13. Is this the new American anthem? Yes, salute it. This is the new American anthem. I was kidding. Oh my god. Hey, welcome back, Graham. Welcome back, Pooha. Do you love the Final Fantasy 13 games? Oh my god. Well, the Bubble Bobble will play in a bit. It'll play in a bit. Oh shit. Sadie late. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh my god, thank you!
Yeah, I wasn't allowed to watch any. Oh god! I saw that!
Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid, Sadie lady.
Straight up saw it. I saw it. You saw it? Yeah.
Wow. I can't believe that. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's go celebrate. Marathon. Sadie Lady 95, thank you so much for the raid. What were you streaming? But hi guys, I am Bowie. I am a Nintendo streamer. I stream Nintendo games, retro games, survival horror games, and also JRPGs. So if you like what you see, go ahead and give me a follow, guys. And we're streaming Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney right now. And we're getting pretty far into the case. We're on the last case. So I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. And oh my god, let me go take a look at everyone here. But hey, oh my god, what's up? Llama Ally and Sadie and oh my god. Wait, well, hey, what's up? Welcome back, Graham. Hey, what's up, Bung? And hey, what's up, Sia Ana? Not Jeeth. Oh my. And Bugs and Friends. Man, there's so many people here. Thank you so much. And then let's see. Oh my god, so many people here. Really, I exist 08. But hey, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god, I appreciate it. What? Let's see. Well, it looks like you're streaming. Oh my gosh! Wow. Yeah, it was a lot of people. You're streaming Resident Evil 7? Oh dang, you're streaming Resident Evil 7 Biohazard? Oh my god. Sadie, we did a Resident Evil marathon from February, late February to the end of June. I did a Resident Evil marathon where I streamed all the main Resident Evil games, leading up to Resident Evil Village. I did that earlier this year, and it was such a crazy ride. Oh man, I can't believe y'all missed it. But I do stream lots of horror games too. I stream Nintendo games, retro games, survival horror, survival horror, and JRPGs. So we'll be doing a lot of we'll be streaming some retro games for now and JRPGs. But in October we'll be doing more horror month games. We'll be streaming the Luigi's Mansion games, all 3 of them, the Walking Dead games. And let's see. If you look at my lineup, I have my lineup in my about me section. I'll be streaming. Let's see. Here we go. I think we'll try to stream. We'll try to get to streaming Eternal Darkness, Fragile Dreams, Clock Tower 3, Haunting Ground, Rule of Rose, Siren Blood Curse. If we can get to that, because there's a lot of horror games I want to stream. Deadly Premonition, the director's cut. Catherine, Full Body. So, and we'll try to stream a lot of the Ace Attorney games too throughout, but I think it's going to take so long, we'll be moving it into next year. And then in November we'll be streaming a lot of we'll be doing a Metroid marathon. So I hope you guys can if you guys want to follow and hang out, yeah, we'll be doing a Metroid marathon, and you don't want to miss that. So yeah, guys, I'm really glad to see you here. And next year we'll be doing a Legend of Zelda marathon too. I want to stream all the Legend of Zelda games leading up to Breath of the Wild 2, so be on the lookout for that too as well, guys. Oh my gosh, so many people. Let's see. Yes, it's very scary. I just made it out of the house. Is this your first time playing it, Sadie? Last day of the last case. Yeah. Nice, Sadie. That game is scary. Yeah, when I went through the Resident Evil games, I played Resident Evil starting from. Let's see. I started from Resident Evil 0 to 1 remake to 1 director's cut, 2, 3 Nemesis, 2 remake, 3 Nemesis. Code Veronica, no, Outbreak Fall 1 and 2, Code Veronica, let's see, Code Veronica, and then Umbrella Chronicles, Darkside Chronicles 4, and then Revelations 1 and 2, 5, 6, 7, and then Village. I played through all the Resident Evil games leading up to that. It was crazy. Yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's awesome. This is my first time playing a Resident Evil game. Really, Sadie? Oh my god. I hope you're enjoying it. Resident Evil 7 is actually one of my favorite games. It's actually one of my favorite games. Yeah, it's terrifying. Since you like horror games, you should definitely check out Soma if you haven't already. Oh yeah, I have Soma. On Steam. I'll have to play it sometime. I've watched someone play Soma a few years back, so I definitely know what it is. Oh yes, Puha, let's not make too many requests, cause like then I won't be able to read the text. Let's not do too many. I'll give you back 2 of them. Let's not make too many requests. But yeah, let's see. I'll give you back 2. Cause like I won't be able to finish the game. I won't be able to read the text if we make too many requests. Let's see, Puha, please. I know. Holy cow. Trying to set off Green Hill. Yeah, we have to wait. We have to wait until the current lights finish. Then once the current lights finish, it'll play the next one. So you can't just like spam the light animation. It doesn't work that way. So they're all queued up. So once the first light animation finishes, then the next one will play. So I'll go ahead and give you back the ones that you requested. Oh, there we go. We gotta let it come out when the current animation ends. Yeah. Green Hill. That's good to hear. That's good. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Sadie. Soma is cool, but I figured out the plot pretty early. Oh, really? Yeah. It was kind of a predictable plot, I think. Soma is cool, but I figured out the... Oh, I read that. I played Soma for the first time a few weeks ago, and it was amazing. What kind of games do you stream, Sadie? What kind of games do you stream? Okay, I gotta go eat, but I'll probably come back, lurk. Alright, no problem, Sadie. Thank you so much. Yeah, no problem. I hope you had a good time streaming earlier. Bro, I want this game to last at least 3 more streams. I'm gonna make this long as possible. Oh my god, Puha. Let's see. I think I found my second intro. It is in recommendations. Bye, Sadie. Alright, no problem. Yeah, see you later, Sadie. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I hope you guys are having fun. I think oh yeah, but I'll see if I can make the second command for you. The second light. I'll see if I can make the second intro for you. Intro. Alright, Puha, seriously, I'm gonna give you back your points. We don't want too many of these. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go finish. Let's go finish. It's not spending him. I meant to spend 10K. Right. You've earned my respect, Mr. Wright, both as a defense attorney and an investigator. Now, here you go, Graham. Graham, are you still there? Now your Bubble Bubble's playing. Yeah! Now, please. It's not, I'm like, this like a silly song plays during like a really serious scene. Wait, this is Bubble Bubble, not Green Hill. Yeah, cause Graham, he requested Bubble Bubble first. Oh my god, yeah. Now please, don't pursue this any further in court tomorrow. Tomorrow's trial. There's only one way to drive off Lana's demons. I've got to get the bottom of everything. Detective Goodman's real murderer. And what went down in the chief's office 2 years ago. Defendant, let me get guilty. Phoenix, nah, though. She's always like, she's always wanting the guilty verdict. I'm like, no, we're trying to save you. We're trying to save you. February 25th, 9:47 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2. Oh my gosh. Did you like it, Graham? Did you like the light animation and the bubble music? Let us save you. Oh my god. And she's like, no, and then she slaps it down. Yes, awesome. Glad to hear that. This is the defendant's lobby, all right, but there's no defendant. I've been trying to reach Lana all morning. Where could she be? And where's Emma, for that matter? It almost seems as if something's been happening behind the scenes. Edgeworth, knowing you've already figured it out. You've already figured it out. Who the owner of the 777777 ID number is? Well, I have a pretty strong hunch. Looks like I'm not the only one who's figured it out. You know, the only reason this trial didn't reach a verdict yesterday is because there was still room for doubt on this ID card. If that number does belong to whom you suspect, then no doubt will remain. After all, he hasn't been officially charged with anything. True, not yet. In any event, once all doubt has been removed from that list, I can call for a ruling. On the defendant, 5 minutes after the trial starts, Lana will be found guilty. But she didn't do it. I figured you'd say as much. That's why I came here. Just hear what you have to say. This is the first time he's ever done something like this. Lana's hiding something, and the only way we'll ever know the truth is to draw it out of her. The truth? Everything goes back to the SL9 incident. Don't be stupid. Today's the last day of the trial. We don't have time to reminisce about the past. That depends on you. If she's found guilty, you'll lose your only chance to find out what really happened. Edgy, I'm about to leave. I'm about to save Boo's sanity and end this in 5 minutes. I know. Seriously, maybe I should let Edgeworth make Lana guilty, because this is taking a while. I'll think about it. See you in court, Wright. Oh my god, finally, this is the final trial of the game. This is it. If I'm ever going to find out what Chief Gant has on her, it's now. You're going to make the miracle never happen. Oh my god. No, I'll make the miracle happen. We'll see. February 25th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 9.
Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Skye.
Wow, it took us so many hours. It took us like four hours, I think. Wow. No. Wait, how many hours? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, it took us 5 hours to get to this point. Can you believe that? It took us 5 hours to get to this point.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
To be fair, there was a lot of distractions. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Well, I'm also including the distractions too.
Normally, this is when the prosecution puts forth its opening statement. But before that, the police chief has a proposal to make. Chief Gant. Oh shit, fuck you. Morning, folks. How's everyone doing? Hey, G, been back to the pool yet? No, I've been drowning enough as it is in my work. Oh, that's a good one. Don't think I can top that. If you don't mind me asking, Chief, exactly what is this proposal of yours? Lana, that is to say, the defendant, has asked me if she could speak directly to the court.
She wants to do what?
Having heard what she intends to say, I feel she should be granted her request. In the end, it should save everyone a lot of time and trouble.
What's this all about, defendant? I'd just like to make one simple request, and I'll be finished.
Well then, what's her request?
Your Honor, I'd like you to put an immediate end to this trial. Huh? I confess to all charges against me. On February 21st of this year, I murdered Detective Bruce Goodman in the underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office. No. Lana.
Objection!
You can't. Your Honor, the defendant's claim does not change the defense's plea. In that case, Mr. Wright, I no longer require your services. But Lana, Your Honor, I hereby forfeit my right to an attorney. The prosecution may lack direct evidence against me, but it has sufficiently proven its case through testimony and circumstantial evidence. Phoenix is going to let her sacrifice herself. Yeah, he's going to make me go through a 2-hour trial. I would like you to render your verdict now, if you please.
Well, the defendant certainly has the right to self-representation. Her request is legally valid, although this is an unprecedented situation. Indeed, it appears there's no further need to continue this trial, even if Mr. Wright may feel otherwise.
Let's see. Oh my gosh! Now there's your green hill. Yeah, it was definitely worth it. Oh my god, is it gonna keep playing? I'm not sure if, like, rejecting the other requests still makes it play, because, like, I rejected the channel point request, but the light software still might still remember the other requests. We'll see. Then you get for your points. You get your free points then. How it was totally worth all your 5K channel points. Oh my gosh. I gave him back his points, but it might still play the repeated requests anyway. We'll see.
Even if Mr. Wright may feel otherwise,
This can't be happening.
it appears the time for the verdict has arrived. The court finds the defendant.
One moment, Your Honor.
Mr. Edgeworth.
The prosecution has not yet proven the defendant guilty beyond reasonable doubt. Any ruling at this stage would certainly be premature. Come now, Worthy.
I understand this is a difficult time for you, but why don't you just be a good little boy and keep your mouth shut, hmm?
I don't think I care for your tone, Chief Gunt. I think I'll do it once more since he refunded all, but I requested once too. Oh my god. We'll find out, But if it does, we'll enjoy it again. Justice will not be silent. Yeah, Justice is going to like be a loudmouth and be in your face until we get a not guilty verdict.
What?
Creating another fabrication to cover up your past mistakes. Sorry, but I'm no longer the naive little boy you would have me be. With a sudden confession from the defendant, it's obvious to me some kind of deal was struck behind the scenes.
Some kind of deal? Not everyone operates as you do, Worthy.
Now is where it goes from Nick versus Edgy. Oh shit. Ooh. We got my Nickworth. We got our Nickworth drama. Nickworth Rule 34. This is where Nickworth Rule 34 is born. LOL to Nick and Edgy versus YBE system. This is where the Nickworth Rule 34 is born. I thought so. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to change its first witness.
Oh, to whom?
As its first witness, the prosecution would like to call Miss Emma Skye. I request the court hears her testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, I am exercising my right to self-representation. Oh, versus the system, I see. Oh, it goes from Nick versus Edgy to Nick and Edgy versus system. The corrupt system. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think we need to continue. I don't care what you think. I don't care what you think, Miss Skye. The exposure of truth sometimes results in tragedy. However, no matter how tragic the truth may be, it would be an even greater tragedy to avert one's eyes from it.
Very well. The court shall grant the prosecution's request. That's okay with you, right, Chief Gant?
Worthy.
Worthy. Worthy. You'll live to regret this. Mark my words.
Miss Emma Skye, please take the stand. Looks like Edgeworth has decided to take the horse by the reins. Now then, witness, please state your name and occupation. My name is Emma. Emma Skye. My occupation? I'm Lana's little sister, and I want to be a scientific investigator. 2 years ago, you encountered the serial killer Joe Doc of the Joe Doc killings. Is this correct? Yes. I'm trying my hardest to forget about that, though. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to recall those events one more time.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember this trial concerns the murder of Detective Goodman. It is an incident that was resolved 2 years ago, really all that relevant.
Yes, it most certainly is.
Well, okay then.
He sure gave in fast. Now, please testify about what happened to you 2 years ago. The trip to yesteryear has finally begun. It's bound to lead to the truth behind this trial. Ooh, it's finally starting. Oh shit, this trial's finally starting. So hopefully we can beat this in an hour and a half, hopefully. 2 years ago. I didn't expect the investigation to take this long, though. I was waiting in my sister's office that day. A man came running in and took me hostage. Neil Marshall rescued me. But I'll never forget what I saw that instant. This is the climax, yeah, for sure. The man raised his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest.
It's a good thing you weren't harmed.
I passed out. I don't remember much.
That's understandable. However, please tell me, Mr. Edgeworth, what does this testimony have to do with Detective Goodman's murder?
That will soon become apparent, Your Honor. You've got to admire him for his courage, considering he has no evidence.
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
2 years ago. God, everyone's so excited about this part of the game, huh? Alright. Running in Mr. office that day, yeah, we know that. Neil Marshall rescued me. I'll never forget when I saw that instant. The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest. Emma doesn't have any reason to lie, but Lana sure does. I need to get Emma to tell me as much about this as she can. We'll go with the last statement. Hold it! That must have been a real shock. Even now, when I close my eyes, I can still see it just as clearly. Tell us, what were you doing at that moment? I believe you testified that Joe Doc was holding you hostage. When lightning struck... Oh my gosh! There you go, it happened again. This is literally the most exciting part of the whole game. It really is. There's your the second Green Hill Zone, poo-poo. Yeah, poo-poo. When you act like a troll, I'm gonna call you poo-poo. When lightning struck and the lights went out, Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark. I was thrown aside and the two began wrestling each other. Hey, chat. Oh my god. Should I just put Bowie on a time limit? Oh my god, no! Why? How does the time limit work? How's it work? I'm pretty sure I was watching them. Emma doesn't have any reason to lie. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Finish the case before the fanfare. No! No! Oh crap. Can you tell us about that? Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark. Just then, the lights went out.
Lights?
It was just about this time of the year. This time of year. There was a terrible storm going on, and lightning struck nearby. So the electricity went out.
Wait a minute. If it was pitch dark in that room, you shouldn't have been able to see anything, right?
Right, but just then, lightning flashed again outside. In the green zone. Oh my god. That sudden flash left an unforgettable image of the scene in my mind.
I see.
I told the detective about what I saw then.
The detective?
Yes, Detective Goodman. He was in charge of the case.
Detective Bruce Goodman,
The victim. Hear more. So he spoke with Detective Goodman about this 2 years ago. Yes, that's what's so scary about this trial. You told Detective Goodman about what you saw. Yes, but at the time, the words just wouldn't come out. That's why I drew a picture.
A picture?
Crap, what did he say? Picture, wait. Yes, before the movie.
Well, Mr. Wright, have you heard enough?
Ask about the picture. This picture the witness drew. I believe it has a very important message. Important meaning. The list of evidence I was given 2 years ago didn't contain a picture.
Witness, would you mind if we added this statement to your testimony?
Yes, Your Honor. I drew a picture of that scene once, but it seems to have been lost. Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Oh my god. Hold it! Come on, work it! Work it! Hold it! It's because of your Green Hills, Poo-ha. It's not working anymore. Poo-poo. Thanks a lot, Poo-poo. Hold it! There you go, now work. No should be the other response. For that option I got, you drew a picture of the senior witness, right? Yes, I wanted to do everything I could to help the investigation. I can still see it now. Whenever I close my eyes...
That's strange.
I took over the case after Prosecutor Marshall died. Oh, I started... Oh, no! Will Bowie finish before the fanfare? Oh, no. No. Oh, my God. I'm gonna vote no, too. There you go. I voted no. I don't even believe in myself.
That's strange. I took over the case after Prosecutor Marshall died.
Yet I never received any picture. Perhaps the witness is mistaken. But I did draw it. I swear. I'm not just imagining it. This picture that Emma drew, that reminds me. I guess I should check the evidence again. Well, anyway, let's continue. The scene that imprinted an image in your mind. Can you please describe it to us? The man. Yeah. So, we don't, it's not lost, actually. We have the picture. Let's save first. Well, actually, let me go get this charge. Because I think the 3DS is about to run out of batteries. Objection! Objection! Objection!
Objection!
The poll is undecided. Vote for your guesses. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's undecided. Oh my god, no. Someone has to vote. Someone has to vote. Someone in chat, vote. Mr. Edgeworth. This little girl put all her heart into drawing that picture. And yet, you would still insist on denying its existence? Huh. Hey, I'm not the bad guy. All I'm saying is that, as the prosecutor for that case, I wasn't handed such a picture. That may well be, but that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Behold.
This is the evidence list for the SL9 incident.
Please turn it over, Your Honor. So it's so convenient. It's so convenient that all the people from the previous case, all the people from the SL9 case are here. So they're able to actually talk about the case from the SL9, even though some of them aren't really directly related to this current case that we're on right now. So convenient that some of the people from the SL9 are here. I mean, that's just how. There's a lot of coincidences in the Ace Attorney games, but I mean, you just have to roll with it, you know. Please turn it over, Your Honor.
Turn it over. Turn it. Oh, what's this?
Yes, what is that? Hey, that's it. That's the picture I drew.
Indeed, two men appear to be wrestling here.
What's the meaning of this?
What are you doing with that list?
Me?
Only the prosecutor in charge should have access to that list. Huh? These lists, they're different from each other. What? It would appear, Mr. Edgeworth, that the evidence list you were handed 2 years ago was incomplete. These two lists fit together to form one. You can see the marks here, where they were torn apart from each other.
So you see, Mr. Edgeworth, it's quite obvious what happened. 2 years ago, only half the evidence in that case ever reached you.
What? What? Order! Order! Who would have thought the picture would have been drawn on the back of the list?
That was handed to Detective Goodman in the questionnaire. There you go. Now you have it again. Oh my gosh. Back. Had to listen to the new Sturgill album. What Sturgill? What artist is that from? Oh my god, we got it again. See? Kuma's request did go through. See, Kuma. Such a troll. Welcome back, Dan. Welcome back, Dan. Oh my god, another one! Another raid! We just got raided. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, we keep getting more Green Hill. Oh my god. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out, Brad. Oh, cool, you're playing Zelda 2 a long time ago. Did you finish Banjo-Kazooie tonight? Yeah, Zelda 2 from one of your old streams. Oh my god, get another clip! Get another clip! This from Super Mario Sunshine, isn't it? There's still some time before the polls fanfare. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh my gosh. But hey guys, go ahead and check out hey guys, you know who I am. You know me. But some of you may not know who Brad is, so go ahead. Brad Bub is a good streamer friend of mine. He streams JRPGs, Nintendo games, lots of Nintendo games, retro games, and lots of Zelda games. So if you like those kinds of games, go ahead and check out and follow Brad Bub. But yeah, guys, if you haven't followed me yet, go ahead and follow me as well. I'm Bowie. And if you want to go ahead and if in addition to following me on Twitch, you can also follow me on my Discord. You can also join my Discord server. We do movie nights. We're gonna try to do movie nights every Thursday or every other Thursday, but we used to do them every Saturday. And if you want to follow my TikTok, I have a TikTok, so that way you can see my highlights and my funny moments. You can also follow my Twitter and my Instagram accounts for when I'm going live or what I'm up to. So yeah, go ahead and check out and follow them, guys. Yo, oh my god, Zelda 2. Yeah, we're at the end of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. We're at the very last part of the game. So yeah, it's getting pretty tense. Oh, we know you, yeah, for sure. Oh man, wait a minute. If this list was torn in half, then that means... Your Honor.
Are you alright? Are you alright, Mr. Wright?
Wait, what did he say?
Your eyes are bulging from your head.
If the evidence list was torn in half, then there might be more to the drawing on the back of Mr. Edgeworth's list. And he hasn't seen the back of that paper the whole time?
Yes, that's quite conceivable, Mr. Edgeworth.
It's possible. Let's see. How come he didn't notice that this whole time? That he had it?
There's something wrong.
Oh shit! No, 4 people voted no. Oh my god. You voted, Void contributed 400 points for no. You're so mean, Void. I'm just kidding.
There's something wrong.
Do you even have to ask? Sorry, Your Honor. There is something drawn on the back of my list. This is that thing. What the heck?
That thing. That thing that was dancing in the evidence room.
Apparently, the head of criminal affairs used this for his blueprint. I voted yes. What do you mean? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm sure you voted yes. I guess he was out of scrap paper. The evidence list has been updated.
Very well. Witness. Will you please testify about this picture you drew 2 years ago?
Huh? Oh, yes, sir, Your Honor. What's wrong with Emma? She seemed to be thinking about something when she saw the picture. Emma's picture. This is the picture I drew 2 years ago. The flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see were shadows. After that, I must have fainted. The picture shows exactly what I saw that instant.
To think a flash of lightning could burn such an image in your mind.
Thanks to that, though, she was able to show us exactly what she saw.
Well, I don't see any contradictions here. This clearly shows Joe Dark about to murder prosecutor Neil Marshall. The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
Emma's picture. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Drew 2 years ago. Flashlight was so bright, all I could see were shadows. After that, must have fainted. It showed exactly what I saw that instant. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and save. There we go. Because I don't want to fuck up. Alright, so... What did she see? Hold on. Let's press. Hold it! Hold it! Sorry for asking so many times, but are you sure you drew exactly what you saw? Of course, this is the exact scene. It wasn't influenced in any way from your talks with the detectives. Are you insinuating we had somehow manipulated her memory, Mr. Wright? No, of course not. Better watch out, or he might find some way to cut my salary. Oh my god, even cutting Phoenix's salary. I drew this picture before I heard anything from the detectives. So I don't think anyone's story would have influenced me.
Mr. Wright, is there something that's bothering you about this picture?
Huh? Oh, well... That's strange. She claims this is exactly the scene that was imprinted in her mind. And yet, there's clearly a contradiction here. What kind of contradiction is there?
What kind of contradiction is here?
Let's see. Neil's autopsy report. Stabbed in the back, died from punctured heart and lung. That's it. He got stabbed in the back, not stabbed in the front. A true friend stabs you in the front, not in the back. See? This guy, this Joe Dark guy, he's no good. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this picture of the witness Drew contains a blatant contradiction. What? But I still remember it just like it was yesterday.
Mr. Wright, perhaps it would be faster if you simply pointed out this contradiction for us. What part of the picture contradicts the autopsy report?
Him being stabbed in the front?
Take that!
I think it's... What the heck? Crap. Okay, fine. Maybe this?
Take that!
The contradiction, of course, lies here. Take a look at the knife the man is holding. If you look closely, you can see its tip is broken.
In fact, you don't even have to look closely to see that.
Oh, just like what they said earlier with the gumshoe. But Mr. Wright, look at the evidence. See the murder weapon? Its tip is broken too.
If I recall, the tip of the knife was found broken off in the victim's body.
It was a... Oh my god, again? Oh my god. Oh my god, keeps playing! Oh my god. There's a clear piece of evidence that proved Joe Darker's murder. At least we're enjoying lots of great meal tonight, right? There's still not the pulse band there. It was the conclusive piece of evidence that proved Joe Dark was the murderer. I'm afraid it's not simple, Emma.
Objection!
Huh. Where could you possibly see a problem? It's obvious, really. The victim suffered a single stab wound to the back. If the victim was only stabbed once, then the murder weapon should not yet be broken.
What's the meaning of this?
Objection!
Perhaps the knife was broken beforehand.
Objection!
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid that's not possible. The tip of the knife was found inside the victim's body. If it was broken beforehand, it couldn't possibly wind up there.
That's right, but what does that mean?
Objection!
What do you say? What does... Okay.
What does this mean?
The tip of the knife was undeniably discovered within the victim's body. The only possible explanation is the witness's memory is mistaken.
Objection!
That's why I asked her so many times if she was sure she remembered correctly. I believe you were annoyed at the time, but she was sure she remembered correctly. But there's no other way to explain this inconsistency.
Objection!
Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. There is another explanation. Having forgotten already about a little something called falsified evidence. You're treading on thin ice, Wright. All I'm saying is that this broken knife might be the piece of evidence that was forged. Ooh, you can't deny the possibility. No.
Order! 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 Are you saying the investigation really was corrupted?
Your Honor, please allow me to once again go over the events that took place the day of the murder. The police department and the prosecutor's office were holding a ceremony that day. After receiving the King of Prosecutors Award at the ceremony, Neil Marshall questioned Joe Dark along with Damon Gant. During his questioning, Joe Dark fled the room. He looks so evil. I always have to say that. Prosecutor Marshall chased after him and was killed by Dark. It is my belief that somewhere in this story, there is a lie. I'm not lying. The man really was holding up a broken knife. If that's true, then there's no other way around it. This could not have been the actual murder weapon. There must have been another broken knife.
What are the chances of there being two broken knives?
Another broken knife besides Joe Dark's. Could there have been one? There is another one. If the witness is this adamant about the accuracy of what she saw, it can't just be explained away by a simple observational error. Mr. Wright, in that instant, Emma really did see a broken knife.
I assume then that you have some information about this other broken knife. If so, please feel free to enlighten us. The murder weapon was already broken prior to the murder. There's only one way. Take a look at this. Here's the real murder weapon. Oh shit. Let me say. Oh, I can't save. Shit. I think it's this knife right here.
Take that!
The answer lies in the past. 2 years in the past. Right here inside this picture. There's a picture of the award ceremony. This is a picture of the award ceremony. What is it, Mr. Edgeworth? It's the broken murder weapon. Notice the award prosecutor. Notice the award prosecutor Marshall is holding. That's a broken knife. And I don't know. I'm not sure if it's because I knew the solution already, because I played this game before, or maybe because like it's kind of obvious that the knife, right, you know, from the trophy, it's pretty obvious that it's a knife that you can use to kill someone. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's because it's because I know the solution already, or if it's because it's because the knife looked obvious from the trophy. It's hard to tell. Because I mean, I don't remember this case at all. I don't remember this case at all, but do I kind of like subconsciously remember the solutions? I don't know. I mean, come on, the knife on the trophy looks obvious. That the murderer used that knife from the trophy to kill Jake Marshall, or Neil Marshall. As we earlier concluded, the knife in the picture was not Joe Dark's knife. That being the case, the knife the witness saw was in all likelihood this award. Ooh. Order! 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 Neil Marshall was awarded King of Prosecutors that day. As an award, he was given this broken shield and a broken knife. When he chased after Joe Dark, he pulled out this knife. Being a prosecutor, he did not carry a pistol. This broken knife was the only weapon he had in this dangerous situation. But thoughts, that can't be. Oh, and why not, Mr. Edgeworth? Because if the King of Prosecutors award knife was the murder weapon, then the murderer and the victim would be reversed. What do you mean? I mean, this man raising a knife would have been Prosecutor Neil Marshall. Oh. Oh! Oh shit. And then Emma stabbed Neil Marshall instead. Oh shit. But the prosecutor was the one who actually... But the prosecutor was the one who actually died. That's true. What's going on here? It seems Mr. Wright has been a bit too eager to jump to conclusions. Give me 1 second real quick. Stop it. We have to finish this. Still green light and not knights. We'll play your knights. Oh my god. We'll play knights instead of Green Hill. We'll play knights. Oh my god, so much fucking Green Hill. Let's see. I'll play it for you. Oh, I lost the pole.
Well, forcibly ending the poll. Yep. There we go. There's your knights, Void. It seems Mr. Wright has been a bit too eager to jump to conclusions. Hold it. Wait, I remember now. I remember everything.
Witness?
Mr. Edgeworth,
What is it?
could you show me your evidence list again, please?
His list? His list, the one with that picture scribbled on the back.
Are y'all who voted no wins? Yeah. All y'all who voted no wins. Yeah. Y'all won. I knew it. This picture. I'm the one who drew it.
What?
You drew that? That's right. The list wasn't torn in half at the time I drew this picture. Oh shit. What's going on? All this time I've been trying so hard to forget. I must have locked this part away, deep inside me.
Perhaps it would be best if we added this to the witness's testimony. Would you please tell us what you've recalled, Miss Sky?
Yes, Your Honor. First the knife mix-up, and now the blue badger? This should be interesting. Emma's recollection. When I saw that man raise his knife, I panicked and rushed toward both of them. I think I knocked away the man with the knife. Just then, there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the blue badger. He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow. What the fuck is going on?
This is certainly most unusual.
Objection!
Try impossible.
The head detective of criminal affairs didn't even design him until this year. That would mean he didn't even exist 2 years ago.
Yes, well, the defense may now begin cross-examining.
Stop! Please! Don't pursue this any further! Lana,
What's the meaning of this? Please remain seated in the defendant's chair.
but you can't do this! I've already confessed to the crime! Why? Why can't you just leave it at that?
Chief Prosecutor Sky. We've already come this far. It's too late to turn back. Silence! The defense will now begin cross-examination. Bailiff, please detain the defendant.
Why can't you let us save you? I know! She wants to die! Fine, go to jail, rot in there. Fuck, Lana. Make your sister sad. Why don't you go ahead and just rot there, and then like once she's like a few minutes into her jail cell, she then starts regretting it. She's like, you know, why didn't I let that spiky-haired, defense attorney just go through with it and save me? You know, I don't really like this jail cell. It's smelly. You know, I regret it now. It seems we're finally getting to the core of the matter. Emma's recollection. Raises knife, panicked, and rushed towards both of them. I think I knocked away the man with the knife. Just then, there's another red flash lightning, one blue badger. Wasn't really saw his shadow. What the fuck? Okay, let's save. It's getting good though. Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Are you sure about this? Of course, see? I even drew a picture of him here. But... it's on the fritz again. Yeah, it worked though, it worked. The head detective of criminal affairs thought up this hideous beast. That was just an idea. The blue badge didn't exist 2 years ago. This is all quite verifiable. I know it sounds strange. I was surprised too when I saw him at the police department. I had this nagging feeling that I'd seen him before somewhere. Now I finally remember. Oh brother, just when you thought that that thing had caused enough commotion.
Tell us, where in the room did you see him dancing?
Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Oh, hold it! Oh my gosh. I'll just press L.
His shadow.
So you mean you didn't actually see his face? With its winning smile and all? That's right, but I still remember it. He had three pointy... What the heck? He had what? He had three pointy horns. This is pointless. That thing couldn't have possibly existed 2 years ago. The witness must be mistaken. That may well be. But what's important is what caused her to think she saw what she did. Oh? And I suppose you have an explanation. If so, then by all means, please tell us what this shadow really was. What was it Emma saw when that lightning flashed? Who was this blue badger really? Let's find out. The blue badger hadn't even been dreamed up when Emma drew this picture. But yet she's certain she saw its shadow. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the defense's belief that on that fateful day 2 years ago, there indeed was something that looked similar to the blue badger. Something that is now sitting in this very room. Mr. Wright.
In this room? Very well, Mr. Wright. What is it that the witness saw in that instant? Please show us this mysterious blue badger lookalike.
Oh shit. I'm trying to remember. Shit. Me. Oh! I know! It's the vase! I remember now. It's the vase. Oh, I remember now. I think I remember now. I think I kind of remember the solutions now. The mysterious blue badger was in fact this.
But that's... what exactly is that?
I believe it's some sort of jar. But Mr. Wright, that doesn't look like anything like the blue badger. Indeed, it doesn't. As it stands now, it's just a plain jar. However, what if we were to change our viewpoint?
Our viewpoint?
I've got to show them the correct angle to look at this from. All right, let's see. Like this. Oh wait, like this. I guess. Let me make sure. I guess that's it. Oh no! You read the little teeny bopper. You need the little feely bopper on top. Allow me to remind the defense its case hinges on the witness's drawing. Alright, thanks Bungle, but let me try to figure it out, please. Yeah. If Mr. Wright can't match the shape the witness drew, we cannot accept this claim. I've got to find just the right angle. Maybe I should rotate it vertically a bit more, or horizontally? Come on, Mr. Wright, you can do it. I've got to show them the correct angle to look at this from. Let's see. But you have it right. Like... Okay. Hold on.
Objection!
Oh my god. Let me try to figure this... Hold on. Let me try to figure it out. I thought I had it right. Oh my god. Like this? Man, it's not... Okay. Yeah, no worries, Bungalow.
Objection!
Oh my god, I don't know. Crap. I hate this. Like this? I don't know. What am I doing wrong? Oh my god, I hate this. I'm also getting tired too. I can't think anymore. Oh my god, I'm getting... Yeah, it has to be one of these points. Oh, god. Oh my god, I don't know what to do. Let me get the stylus out. Maybe it'll be easier if I had the stylus. Yeah, but... Oh my god, what am I not seeing? Oh my god, okay, so... There has to be something I'm not seeing. Maybe like that? Maybe I have to turn it around? I don't know. Oh, I see. I see. Like that. Oh my god.
Objection!
I am trying to show the correct angle. I'll be quiet. But wait, speed run this part. Oh my god. I was wrong, I guess. Yeah, I know. Oh man. We'll have to figure it out. That's one. I'll move it like this. We know that. I mean, we can just save scum and reload the save anyway. We're just gonna reload the save anyway. That's what I'm gonna be doing anyway. Oh my god. But it has to be like this, though. Hold on. I got it wrong. There we go, shit. Yeah, there we go. Well, is this a miracle or what? Jeez. Oh my god. What? Well, hell, yeah, it's so stupid. It's so stupid. Like, you have to make it like, you have to use like the, I don't know. You have to put it at a really weird ass fucking angle. No one can possibly deny this jar's resemblance to the blue badger. At that angle, though? Really? Alright, because he failed 4 times, I'll give it to you. No, it can't be. Order! Order! The defense has proven its claim. Oh wait, there's a poll? I didn't even know there was a poll going on. Oh my god. Y'all voted against me? Oh my god, let me see. Will Bowie get the position... Wait. Will Bowie get the position right in 2 tries? Nay. Aw, y'all didn't believe in me. Oh, that's okay. The defense has proven its claim. Alright. Let me see it again. Let me see this again. The mysterious blue badger witnessed on the day of the crime was actually this. I'm gonna go turn on the AC.
Objection!
Although we all enjoyed Mr. Wright's dramatic performance, one question remains. What's your point? What do you mean? So that badger thing was actually just a jaw. That doesn't change anything. I bet a sure thing since he had failed already twice. I was gaming the system. Oh my god, you're a troll. Poll says you're a master at disaster. Whatever! I didn't know... Whatever. It was stupid, because, like, there's so many different possibilities for that stupid jar. That doesn't change anything.
Objection!
I'm afraid that's where you're wrong, Mr. Edgeworth. You see, this changes everything. Bowie can't look at a vase, right? It's the new he lost till we... Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up, skimming. Well, come on, there's different possibilities. There's different possibilities in that vase. Yeah, there's different solutions. They didn't like my other solutions. There was a pointing thing on the top. There's a pointing thing on the top. Whatever. You see, this changes everything. Indeed? Very well then. Please tell us. What's different now that we know the witness saw this jaw? Let's see. Okay, location. Murder weapon. I'll save. I don't know. Leave me alone. I don't like... I can't... I'm bad at logic. Okay, let's see. The location, the murder weapon, or the murderer. What's different now that we know the witness saw the jar? So what do we know about the jar, though? The jar's all bloody, right? Final fragment found the chief Can't see blood traces. The murder weapon. The murder. Well, we know the murder weapon already. Okay, the location still probably the murderer. I think the murderer is different. Allow me to take these in turn. At the moment of the murder, the witness saw this jar. Not only that, but she saw it at a very specific angle. Knowing this, where could she have seen this jar?
Where?
The location of the jar is shown in a picture taken on the day of the crime. It's on a shelf in the office of Damon Gant.
Objection!
The body was found lying near Lana Sky's desk. The witness testified so herself.
Objection!
Yes, and it is these two facts that reveal what actually transpired. You see, the struggle between Dark and Marshall did not take place in Lana Sky's office. It happened on the other side of the room, in Chief Gant's office.
Objection!
Are you implying the murderer moved the victim's body from Damon Gunn's office to Lana Sky's office? Yes. Why would he do that? There's no reason. Exactly. If there wasn't a reason, he wouldn't have gone through the trouble. The only logical conclusion is that there was a reason.
Do you know what that reason was, Mr. Wright?
Oh shit. I finally figured it out. So this is why Lana tried to stop the trial. It's too late to quit now, though. Please recall the witness's testimony. She said she knocked away the man who was holding up the knife. In the next instant, the jar was hit and flew through the air. Oh, they spelled through wrong. They spelled through wrong. It's not T-H-R-E-W. It's T-H-R-O-U-G-H. That's a... Oh my god, so many typos. Or so many oversights. It's like the third oversight or something. Now tell me, what could have sent the jar flying?
That would have to have been the impact the man made when he was knocked into the wall.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I may draw your attention to this picture once more. I'm gonna turn the fan down low. Nerd voice. I hope someone was fired for that blunder. Shut the fuck up, scheming. That's me. Yeah, that. I hope someone gets fired for that blunder. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. If the man was knocked in the direction of the shelf the jar was sitting on... Bungalow. What would he have hit? If the man was knocked in the direction of the shelf the jar was sitting on.
The suit of armor, holding a very sharp and dangerous looking sword.
Yes. And since the man who was knocked into the armor was carrying a broken knife, he would have had to have been Neil Marshall, wielding the prosecutor's award.
No, Mr. Wright,
You can't be thinking. Yes. There's another possibility of what actually transpired in that room.
another possibility?
Of course the perpetrator would have had no idea, but nevertheless... Oh crap, why didn't it... I hate it when it makes me skip things. I don't even know... Okay.
Mr. Wright, what's the matter?
If events took place as the defense theorizes, the outcome is obvious.
In that moment, assuming the man Emma Sky knocked away was actually Prosecutor Neil Marshall. Ooh. Ah! Ah! I didn't want to see murder. I didn't want to see someone get murdered. Oh, shit. You mean Mr. Marshall died? Because of me? No! No! Thud. I never imagined her testimony would lead to this.
So it was the witness who took the victim's life, and then proved so with her own testimony. This is unprecedented. This is unprecedented.
What are you saying? I'm sorry, Miss Sky, but given the circumstances, Joe Dark murdered Prosecutor Marshall. How can you think it was Emma? How dare you try to pin the crime on her? Imagine that, coming from you. If you recall, it was you who admitted to forging evidence 2 years ago. The reason you moved Prosecutor Marshall's body was to keep anyone else from finding out about what Emma did, wasn't it? I assure you, Mr. Edgeworth, I have no idea what you're talking about. If you hope to have anyone else believe your insane allegations, I'm afraid you're going to have to have proof. Tell me, do you have any conclusive evidence that proves my sister killed Neil Marshall? But it was an accident, though. I don't think she's going to jail because of an accident. Evidence? I'm willing to bet you don't.
Yes, it certainly would be difficult to prove this with evidence.
If you don't have evidence, then we'll have to rely on testimony. I'm afraid that won't work in this case. Both parties involved in the incident are dead. We certainly can't get dead people to testify. This has all been a wild goose chase from the beginning. Touché, Miss Sky. Of course. That only leaves us with one possibility. You mean there's still another possibility?
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
I mean the possibility that the victim has left us a message. For better or for worse, Mr. Marshall did not die instantly. He may have left behind the name of the person who took his life. Somehow. That's impossible.
Well, Mr. Wright, this is the only possibility left to you. A message from the deceased. Does such a message exist?
I've got to think back to the court record. The real murderer's name that the victim may have left behind. Oh, shit. Okay, we're gonna save this one, too. Yeah, this is getting good, right? This shit's getting good. It's in the evidence. This mess. I love when he bangs on the desk. Oh, it's so sexy. Ooh. He sounds so assured. He looks so assured. Ooh, so sexy. The message from the deceased is already in our possession. Mr. Wright, will you stop at nothing to prove my sister a murderer? Do not be mistaken, Miss Sky. Our purpose is not to accuse Emma of any crime. There is only one thing we seek: the truth. No matter how painful it may be,
Now then, Mr. Wright, please show us.
Oh, good. We got some chances back. Cool. We got some chances back now.
Please show us the piece of evidence that conveys the message from the deceased.
I think it was the boss again. Could be the strip of cloth too. But what? Bears Emma Sky's prints. Found in Chief Gant's safe. Why would it have her prints though? Maybe it's the boss. Take that!
Take that!
This is the message from the deceased.
This is that blue badger from before, right?
Oh, is he going to just speak the killer's name?
If that thing could, I'm sure it would.
Okay, never mind. Just kidding, it's wrong. I was wrong. Looks like everyone's forgotten this is just a jar. A message was left here, on the surface of this jar.
What do you mean?
Okay, I was right. Just kidding, I was right. If you look closely, you can see a faint trail of blood on this jar.
It looks like someone wiped the blood away.
Oh, Damon Gant wiped the blood away. Yes, but notice. What did she say? Like, for some reason, the blood on some of the fragments was not wiped away. Yes.
Yes, there's a line here, drawn in blood.
Oh, we're gonna use some luminol. We're gonna use some luminol, bitches. Luminol.
So what you're saying is these dots
Were once lines. Prosecutor Marshall did not die instantly. He used the few precious moments left to him to leave behind a message.
one that someone apparently wiped away.
But blood must have seeped into the jar, for the lines changed directions. Precisely so. All we need to do is connect these points, and the victim's message will become apparent. No!
Mr. Wright, what kind of message did the victim leave for us?
Your Honor. Man, why didn't it let me read the rest? I do believe the... Man, it's so stupid when it does that. I've got to connect these dots to make letters. There's only one thing the victim would have written, given the circumstances. The murderer's name. But... What the heck? Really? Have to connect the dots? What the heck? Shit. Oh, okay, I think I see it. Still says Emma. Oh shit, it says Emma.
Take that!
It's a defense attorney's duty to prove his client's innocence. That's why all I've been thinking about is saving Lana. Okay. After all my efforts, I never thought it would turn out to... Oh, God. Turn out what? Turn out... like this.
Emma.
So this is the final message Prosecutor Marshall left behind.
Of all people, she may not have meant it, but in the end, the one who took the victim's life
Was Emma Sky.
Fuck. Seaworthy? Can't say I didn't warn you.
Chief Gunt.
Do you understand the implications of what you've done?
This guy's such a shitbag. I hate him.
What? What are you talking about? 2 years ago, Joe Dark was sentenced to death. He was convicted because of his final murder. Oh wait, I'm doing the judge's voice, whoops. I believe you were the prosecutor in this case, were you not? Or maybe I'm doing his voice. Maybe I'm doing Ian's voice. Ugh. Yes, Worthy. Because of you, an innocent man was sentenced to death. Not only that, but you used forged evidence to ensure his conviction.
Objection!
But Joe Dark really was a serial murderer. That's undeniable.
I'm afraid that's not important. Didn't you know we weren't defenders of justice?
What?
We're merely keepers of the law. Sentencing a man to death is no light matter. Even if there wasn't any cover-up or evidence forgery, ultimately the responsibility falls on the prosecutor in charge. Despite what anyone may say, the fact cannot be denied.
What's going on at the prosecutor's office? They might have sent an innocent man to his death. How can he just stand there like it wasn't his fault?
Order! 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 Order!
The gavel's pounding fell on deaf ears. Unable to settle the crowd, the judge declared a recess. Where this trial's headed, no one knows. To be continued. Oh my god, there's more? Oh my god, I thought it was gonna be done. Oh my god. Oh my god, I thought it was gonna be done. Oh my god. It's a long ass case. I know. February 25th, 1206, 6th District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2. Oh my god! Sorry, Edgeworth. I didn't mean to get you in trouble. Don't worry about it. This is my problem, not yours.
Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals. Oh, guess I am. I'll come back later.
I need to get some water. I need to still drink some water. I don't know. My voice isn't giving out, but I'm tired. I keep hiccuping too. Oh, Detective Gumshoe, what is it?
You've got a lot of nerve, pal. Making a detective run all around while on duty.
Yeah, thanks, Gaming.
And to top it off, you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals.
I'll drink again. I take it Lana's giving you I take it Lana's having you run errands again.
Let me tell you, this is the last time, pal. Here, she asked me to give this to you if there's a break in today's trial.
Evidence law? Edgeworth was talking about this just the other day. I'm sure you know the 2 rules of evidence law, don't you, Wright? Rule number 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. Is that right, Mr. Wright? It seems so. You could at least study some evidence law, really.
The chief prosecutor also wanted me to give you a message.
Message?
She said
If you're planning to take him on, you're going to need this book.
Him. I guess I'll need to give this book a thorough read. Thorough. Securely slipped evidence law into pocket.
Doesn't look like that book will do you any good now, though. All that's left now is the chief prosecutor's sentence.
That's where you're wrong, detective.
Huh?
Haven't you figured it out yet? Why I'm still sitting in that prosecutor's seat? Despite all these allegations being thrown at me.
Mr. Edgeworth,
The real trial today hasn't begun yet.
what? What else is there left to do? Your credibility's been ruined with this forged evidence you were unaware of. Emma Sky found out she unwittingly caused a man's death. And now, you're telling me you want to do more? You gotta be kidding me, pal.
You're missing the point, detective. Lana didn't murder Detective Goodman. She merely stuck a knife into his dead body. That means the real killer is still out there.
What?
We're going to expose him, no matter what it takes. This case has hurt too many people. It's time to bring it to an end. Man, I hope it ends. Oh my god. We'll try to stream past 11 o'clock. February 25th, 12:52, District Courtroom number 9. Oh my god, it's taking a while.
The court will now reconvene.
I thought it was going to take a few hours for the stream for me to beat this game, beat the rest of this game. But no, it took more than 3 hours.
The court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. Mr. Edgeworth,
Yes, Your Honor.
the inquiry committee is planning to impose harsh penalties for your actions.
Thank you for the news, Your Honor.
Yes, well,
I really had to clear my throat at right around the time the judge said ahead.
normally, this is where a prosecutor calls forth a witness. But this isn't easy to say. You see, there is some concern that Mr. Edgeworth may have struck a bargain.
You think I may have manipulated the witnesses?
I didn't say that. It's just, you see, everyone has been talking, and
Very well, Your Honor. I have a solution.
a solution.
That being the case, the prosecution will allow the defense to call forth all further witnesses.
What? But there's never been a case example.
Undeniably, this is an unusual arrangement, but a very effective one. It would prove that I haven't struck any deals with the witnesses.
Well, Mr. Wright, what do you say?
Unbelievable. Edgeworth has found a way to continue the trial. Very well. The defense accepts the prosecution's proposal. Yeah, they make up a lot of shit for this, for like this court logic for this game. They make up a lot of shit for court logic in this game.
Then it's settled. The defense may now call forth the next witness.
Wow, first time in this game. Mr. Wright. You do realize this is your last chance. If you call the wrong witness, this trial is as good as over. The defense calls. Time's finally come to bring out the real murderer. Damon Gant. The defense calls Damon Gant to the stand.
Damon Gant? What does he have to do with anything?
As the defendant's partner 2 years ago, Mr. Gant has first-hand knowledge of the crime. I feel we should hear what he has to say about it.
As luck would have it, he should still be in the courthouse. He would also be the least likely to have been manipulated by me in any way. Wouldn't you agree, Your Honor?
True. All right, bailiff. Please escort Mr. Grant to the stand.
Oh my gosh. Witness, please state your name and occupation.
What is this? Some kind of practical joke? I was just on my way to lunch.
Your name and occupation, sir.
Worthy, are you sure you want to do this?
Your name and occupation.
So, you want to play hardball, eh? Well, please, Mr. Grant. Fine. My name is Damon Grant. I'm the acting chief of police.
Now then, Chief Grant, the court requests to hear your testimony.
Oh, righto. What's with the grim face?
First, let's clear up the Cecil 9 incident.
Oh, you mean that time when Lena's sister murdered that prosecutor? Personally, I think it's been made pretty clear already.
There are still some things unaccounted for.
Oh, like what?
Like the role you played in all of this.
Son, either you're very brave or very foolish. You're aware, of course, that a police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal.
Weapons?
Sure, take my testimony for example. I don't have to give it if I don't want to.
What? Is that true?
I'm afraid so. The chief of police has the right to refuse to testify.
Of course, such an action carries with it sudden risks.
Don't worry. I'm not here to hinder your trial. Just remember, if this turns out to be a big waste of time, don't say I didn't warn you. Very well. The witness may now begin his testimony.
SL9 incident.
As I recall, Neil and I were questioning him that day. To make a long story short, we slipped up. That power outage didn't help either. When I went to my office, I found Lana there. Apparently she had already arranged the crime scene. As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery. Is that when Dark was arrested?
Yeah, we have to finish this game tonight. We can't finish it on Wednesday. We can't finish it on Friday night. We have to finish it tonight.
He was lying on the floor unconscious.
Gross. That's so creepy.
When Emma sent Neil flying, it seems Dark bumped his head. I see. Everything seems pretty clear-cut.
If the police chief has the right to refuse to testify, then I better hit him hard and fast. SL9 incident. Good. Wow, we didn't get a game over yet. We didn't. I'm so surprised we didn't get a game over. Let's go ahead and save. Yeah, questioned him that day. Slipped up. Power outage didn't help him. Went to the office. Found Lana there. Apparently, she had already arranged the crime scene. So yeah, nothing to do with the forgery. Hold it! So you're saying that the forgery had already taken place by the time you arrived at your office?
That's exactly what I'm saying. I can understand how Lana must have felt, but moving a body and hiding evidence are inexcusable, no matter the circumstances.
Is that how it really went down? Staring at the witness won't do you any good, Mr. Wright. If you're going to stare at anything, you better be off staring at the court record.
Worthy, always a smooth talker.
But which piece of evidence ties Gant to the forgery? Lana did admit to forging evidence, but that can't be the whole truth. Somehow, I've got to link Gant to the incident. Let's see. Alright, let's see, what kind of... What would you... strip of cloth? But what? Bears Emma Sky's... But what? Bears Emma Sky's prints. Maybe that one. For Miss Sky explains the two rules of evidence law. Touch check for details. Rules for submitting evidence. Rule 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. Rule 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case and trial. Had nothing to do with the forgery.
Let's see.
Maybe it's this cloth? I guess I have to show the cloth. Yeah, it's the cloth. If you really had nothing to do with the forgery, then how to explain this?
What's that? And what's that on it? A handprint?
Chief Gant, your explanation, please.
I don't know. You tell me, son.
Huh?
My dear Raito, don't you know the second rule of evidence law?
Uh-oh, not this again. Evidence law.
Rule 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case and trial. Tell me, how is that rag relevant to this trial? It appears the defense was not prepared.
I guess it's too early to use this piece of evidence.
Please accept my profound apologies, Chief. Would you mind giving the defense another chance? Well, okay, I'll do it just this once, but only because you asked, Aji. Thank you. I assure you the defense is terribly sorry. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, sorry I didn't nail you. Let's see. But yeah, but it's still relevant to the crime, though. I have proof. Let's see. God. I don't know. We have so much evidence. Crap, there's so much evidence. It's hard to know what we should use or shouldn't use. I mean, I guess the most recent evidence would be the ones we used, though. And then evidence that we haven't used yet. stabbed in the back, died from pressure. This one's pretty hard. Man, but this does link him. Found Chief can't save. I guess I have to do something else. Hold it!
Hold it!
How can he know that?
Because of the victim's body. It had already been moved.
So that means... We found that body in Lana's desk.
That's right. I think you said earlier. It was my suit of armor that really stabbed the prosecutor.
Yes.
Anyway.
Let's see. Hold it!
Hold it!
Could you tell us what you saw?
It was a shocking sight. Neil and that serial killer were lying in a heap on the floor, all tangled together. Dark was also lying collapsed on the
floor?
Yes, apparently he hit his head and was knocked out. Next to them were those two poor girls, Lana and Emma.
Lana and Emma.
Lana was cradling Emma in her arms. Looking back at it now, she must have already known what her sister had done.
Okay. Hold it!
Hold it!
So the two of you ran immediately after him, right?
That's right, but Dark made it to the elevator first. So Neil and I split up. He went upstairs and I went downstairs. I guess you could say he got lucky.
What's this about the power outage?
Oh, that. The elevator stopped all of a sudden, and I got the shock of my life. Well, probably not as shocked as Neil was when that knife went into his heart, though.
That's not funny. Man, this guy's a sociopath. So I have to, like, Lana did admit to forging evidence, but that can't be the whole truth. Man. Okay. What else can I link him to? Yeah, that doesn't help me. Yes, you did. Figure this out, though. Maybe the 777? I don't know.
Objection!
Didn't even know that worked. Oh shit. The base? No items. Skimming. I'm rejecting that. I'm rejecting that bullshit. Let's see. Let me go and reject it. Yeah. You troll. Nice try, though. I don't know. Is it the knife? Is it this? No. where would this forgery... Oh, maybe this.
Objection!
Okay, never mind, just kidding. Fuck, it wasn't that either. Never mind. Just kidding. I don't know. Fuck. Oh, this one! Duh! The one... The remaining half was found against desk.
Objection!
There we go. You claim you had nothing to do with the forgery. But I'm afraid that is a claim you cannot back up. Oh yeah, it was found in his desk. I should have read that first. I should have read this one.
Explain yourself.
Several pieces of evidence that were found in your office. Take this list, for example.
That's the list Emma Sky drew her picture on.
This was discovered in your desk. Not only that, but a piece of this jar that was sitting in your office was found inside your safe.
It was found where?
You see, Chief Gant, these articles of evidence uncovered in your office are both concrete proof that you also played a part in the legal investigation.
Chief Gant, what is the meaning of this? Oh. Here's a defense attorney who may even rival Worthy.
So you admitted to it then, that you were involved in the forgery.
Who, me? Or do you mean you?
Me? Why would I have anything to do with that?
Well, you're the one who snuck into my office when you found the evidence. Prosecutors aren't the only ones capable of forging evidence, you know. Defense attorneys can do so too. Isn't that right, Righto?
Objection!
However, Detective Gumshoe was present during the investigation. Worthy, my boy.
Worthy, my boy. Not even detectives are exempt from the law. Rest assured Dick will receive his due punishment.
What? If Detective Gumshoe's salary drops any further, he'll end up paying to work. Yeah, because he's damaging the office.
Yes, well, in light of the detective's presence, please give us your testimony regarding these pieces of evidence found in your office and the relation to the forgery that took place at the crime scene. My. Kids these days no longer know how to put two and two together.
Evidence and forgery.
Let's see, what was it now? A jar fragment and a list? For all I know, you could have planted them in my office. Anyway, you can't prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered.
When?
If they were found after Darkbird was convicted, then they're worthless. There's no reason I'd participate in a forgery. Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor.
When investigating the crime scene, you should have been more careful to observe protocol. You do understand that I am the chief of police, right? There will be consequences. Indeed. Indeed, I believe I will press charges. So you won't make the same mistake again.
Damn, he's really, He's actually, this guy's a sociopath. He will come after you. He's aggressive.
My apologies, Chief, but would you mind waiting until tomorrow for that?
He's such a shit. He is a real huge shit. I agree, Bungalow. This guy is like, oh dang, this guy's. He wants to fuck you over for real.
Today is, well, you know. Alright, Audrey. In return, though. I know. That place, right?
Huh? What are these guys? What are these guys? Telepathic? Evidence and forgery. Alright. You're gonna plan in my office. Anyway, you can't prove when these pieces of evidence were discovered. I'm gonna go ahead and save. I'm gonna fuck up sooner or later. Alright. You can't prove when these pieces of evidence were discovered. Maybe that might be one I can press. If they weren't found after Dark was convicted, then they're worthless. If they were found after, they're worthless. There's no reason to participate in forgery. So I think it might be this one. Hold it!
Hold it!
What do you mean by that?
This is all purely hypothetical, of course. But suppose I did place those items in my safe. Such an act wouldn't necessarily constitute forgery.
Objection!
If concealing evidence found at a crime scene isn't forgery,
I'm not through speaking yet, Mr. Wright. It all depends on when the evidence was discovered. If they were found after Dark was convicted, then they're worthless.
hold it.
Hold it!
Are you saying this jar fragment wasn't discovered in the initial investigation?
It would appear not. After all, it wasn't listed in the evidence list. For all we know, it could have suddenly materialized the day after Dark was sentenced.
Objection!
Oh, and wouldn't that be convenient?
Right.
The chief is talking about a possibility, so long as you can't rule that out. Your remarks, however, clever they may be, will only succeed in wasting time. Tell me something I don't know.
Come now, Mr. Wright. Think about it.
Candace is the one who murdered Prosecutor Martin 2 years ago. Yet, I know he played a part in the forgery. That can only mean someone asked him to be an accomplice. Damon Gant, someone's accomplice. That sounds unlikely. Let's see. Hold it!
Hold it!
Really, Chief Gant? At the very least, there's one very large benefit you've reaped from all this.
Oh? I wasn't aware. What is this benefit?
That would, of course, be the position you have, Chief of Police. Oh. The resolution of the SL9 incident secured your promotion to Chief. That in itself is sufficient motive.
Ho, ho, ho! Oh, that's a good one.
Huh?
Do you really think I'm that incompetent?
What do you mean?
Even without that case, I was already in line to become the next chief. The resolution of the SL9 merely sped up the inevitable a little.
Is that true, Edgeworth?
Yes.
Oh my god, he was... What did he say?
Yes.
He was going to be chief anyway. I think that's what he said.
Be careful when pointing that finger, or you might wind up being the one pointed at.
So that means there's only one possible motivation for you to commit forgery. If you didn't do it for yourself, then you did it for someone else.
Don't be silly, Worthy. You know me better than that. There are only three people I look out for. Me, myself, and I. There. It's out in the open now. Udgy, would you mind if I changed my testimony a little?
Ooh, usually whenever they add more testimony, that's the one you have to find evidence for. Or use evidence against. Use evidence against.
By all means, please do. I wouldn't be anyone's accomplice if there was nothing in it for me.
Yes, there is. Hold it.
Hold it!
Nothing in it for you?
Sorry, but the only person I care about is yours truly. That girl, Lana's little sister, was it? If you think I felt sorry for her, you'd better think again. You're right. You don't feel sorry for anyone.
This guy's a sociopath for sure.
Be tough on crime and tough on people. That's how I was raised.
He seems to be laxing up on himself, though. He does have sociopathic. He does have a sociopathic personality.
Ho, 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 ho. Oh, that's a good one, Worthy.
If there had been something in it for him, given his selfishness, would he have helped someone else? Point out accomplice. I don't know. I mean, I can't. There's no other place for me to go. I have to point out an accomplice. True, you might not help out anyone for their sake, but if it would benefit you, you might decide to assist someone.
Mr. Wright, it appears you're positively determined to portray the chief as a nice man who likes to lend people a hand.
That's not what I mean.
Very well, I'll ask. Who is this person you believe Chief Gant may have helped forge evidence?
Name's Lana Sky.
Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky? The defendant?
I believe it's quite obvious in light of the circumstances. Emma Sky fell victim to an unfortunate series of events. Who would want to help her more than her own sister, Lana? And as for Chief Gant, he would also have a reason to help Lana if she asked him to. That reason, of course, is self-profit.
Self-profit? What do you mean?
After the SL9 incident was resolved, Lana Sky was appointed chief prosecutor at the prosecutor's office. The person who arranged this job change was you, Chief Gant.
But how would he profit from all of this?
He would be able to use the chief prosecutor as his puppet. Essentially, he would acquire and check authority over all investigations.
Do you mean to tell me that despite the chief's formidable appearance, he plays with puppets?
Oh my god, Judge. I don't know who's dumber, the judge or Gumshoe.
Oh, wait. You must mean puppet as in someone forced to...
What did he say?
Puppet. Someone forced to do his bidding. Never mind.
Admit it, Chief. You assisted Lana Sky in forging evidence. Your motive, to appoint her as chief prosecutor so you can control her.
Righto, my boy. You have quite an imagination. Let me ask you something.
What?
Do you have any proof of this? That I controlled Lana? For example, is Lana testifying that I've done such a thing?
Lana. She's keeping quiet to protect Emma. There's no way she'd testify against Gant.
I'm afraid without any proof, this all amounts to nothing more than mere conjecture.
Unless that is also what happened in this incident.
This incident? Which one would that be?
Of course, I'm talking about the murder of Detective Bruce Goodman. The chief prosecutor has been acting strange throughout this entire trial. Almost as if someone has been controlling her.
Worthy, you better watch your tongue. I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
See, it's pretty cool how, like, you know, it's really cool how Phoenix and Edgeworth are both working with each other to go to work against Gant. Yeah, exactly what Void said earlier about the Nick. Yeah, about Phoenix and Edgeworth versus the system. Because look, Gant is pretty much is the system. You know what? There's that case. Yeah, I like that. I like that too, Bung. There's that case in I think it was in case 2 that where they were talking about how a red white something about how red white is protected by the system or something, or protected by the forces or the government. I don't know, or something like that. The system. And oh no, he controls the system. He controls the system. Red White controls the system with this information, and who he's talking about is Damon Gant. He's part of the system that Red White's controlling. So what they're saying, so what this game is saying is that even the justice system and even the justice system is corrupted too, like Damon Gant is. Yeah, I like how the case 2 kind of ties into case 5.
I wouldn't want you to get hurt. Just what do you mean?
What he means, Your Honor, is that Chief Gant is involved in the murder of Detective Goodman. Not only that, but the Chief is now making Lana take the rap to cover up his involvement.
What? Order! 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 I said order! Mr. Wright, you can't be serious.
Huh?
This is an affront to the highest ranking officer in our law enforcement agency. To accuse the chief of police of blackmail and murder? That's impossible.
Your Honor, I was merely reiterating what Mr. Edgeworth said in easier to understand language. Man, this is long. I think we have to finish at 12 in about 30 minutes. It's too late for Mr. Wright. I think we're almost done. I think we're almost done. There's no turning back for us now. It looks like he's the one who decided to go through with this.
Can you prove this, Mr. Wright? That the chief, a high-ranking officer of the law, is involved in this murder?
Good question. Regardless of his rank or title, Chief Gant is just a man. The question is he a criminal? I believe the evidence will tell.
I see. Alright then. Show us this evidence that ties Chief Gant to the murder of Detective Goodman.
All right, let's go save here too. It's getting good though. This game is getting good. But I mean, as much as I love this game, it needs to end. And there needs to be a solid ending to this game. I want to move on to Disney's Magical Quest with Mickey Mouse. I want to play that game.
I want you to play that game too. Boy.
That's my Mickey Mouse accent.
I want you to play that too.
Have you thought about doing half and half streams? I thought about it. I've seen people play, play games half and half, but I don't know. I like to play through one game consistently. But I mean, that sounds fun. One half we play one game, the other half we play the other game. But I thought about it. Maybe that will take the edge off of doing just one. Yeah. I thought about it. I mean, would it be... But that's the thing, though, because, like, I want to maintain an audience. I don't want my, like, audience to leave after we play through one game and then get to the... And then, like, after we play through one half of the stream, we switch to the other game and the audience leaves. I don't want that to happen either. So that's why I just keep it to one game. So that way I can just, like, keep my audience, with us throughout the stream,
Show us this evidence. Show us this evidence that ties Chief Gant to the murder of Detective Goodman.
I mean, a ton of people I watch do it, and like they don't lose many members. You think so? I'll think about it. I'll think about then scheming. Cause yeah, you're right. I do watch other streamers too. Other streamers actually do switch games. There's like Escabro. He plays like that Pokemon game, Pokemon Unite, and then he switches over to the Trails in the Sky game. He does that too. Yeah, there's a lot of streamers that do that too. I'll think about it.
Just remember, it better be good.
It's not about them. It's about if it exhausts and bores you. Yeah, I'm not bored, and I'm not exhausted or bored. I just want to get this game over with since we're at the end already. Let's see. Chief Gant to the murder of Detective Goodman.
So Chief Gant and Detective Goodman.
Oh yeah, the evidence, that piece of paper. It was this one. Maybe it's this one.
This is the ID card list.
Yes, the one that shows who entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. There's one ID on the list we couldn't determine the owner of yesterday. 1 second, let me speed up the stream. Or let me catch up to where I am at in the stream. 777-7777.
Sorry, but there's no way you can prove that's my card number.
It's your number.
What? How do you know that?
The safe in Chief Gant's office requires a code to open. A 7-digit code.
7 digits? You don't mean...
I'm afraid so, Your Honor. The code was 7777777. The same as the remaining ID card number on that list. Chief Gant, you entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. Ooh, he's getting pissed. Oh shit, scheming. Oh shit, Bungalow. Oh shit, Void, if you're still there. Oh shit, we're getting close to the end of the game. You can tell we're near the end of the trial. We're near the end of the case. Whenever the murderer gets pissed, you know shit's gonna go down. You know he's getting really close to admitting it. Chief Gant, you entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. Ooh, he looks so sexy when he gets mad. I love that song.
Order! Order! Chief Gant, what do you have to say? Nothing. The defense's search of my office was in violation of regulations.
And then
will demand Mr. Wright be punished to the maximum extent of the law. But right now, this court demands an explanation from you. About the use of this ID card.
Chief Gant, so you admit it. You entered the evidence room on the day of the crime.
His eyebrows, wriggling, his eyebrows wriggling. You know he's pissed. You know we're getting to him.
What about it? I'm chief of police, whether it's the evidence room or the bathroom. I can go anywhere I want.
Tell me, when you entered the room, were you alone?
I always go to the bathroom alone, as I do with the evidence room.
Detective Goodman wouldn't have happened to be with you that day, would he?
Of course not. Why would he be? I hadn't seen him in days.
You hadn't seen him in days? Chief Gant, I'm afraid you've just undone yourself. On that day, you had to have met with Detective Goodman.
What do you mean? That the trial's purpose is to determine Lana Sky's guilt.
No, it isn't, Your Honor. The trial's purpose is to determine the truth. If Chief Gant met the victim on the day of the crime, then we need to determine one thing. What transpired during that meeting? Wow, so many gavel bangings. Bang, bang, bang.
In that case, Mr. Wright, I'm going to ask you for evidence. Show us proof that the victim went to meet Chief Gant on the day of the crime.
Oh shit. I don't know. Wait, which one? Oh, to be Smith and Chief. Yeah, that's one. Take that!
Take that!
Detective Goodman lost his ID card on the day of the crime. Or to be more accurate, Jake Marshall stole it. So Detective Goodman filled out a lost item report. He would have had to give that report to the Chief of Police. Yet
you are in possession of the report, which means you can't be sure if he filed it.
he filed it. How do I know, you ask? Because he needed to enter the evidence room that day.
He needed to?
Yes, to transfer the evidence out.
Oh shit.
Oh!
Detective Goodman took the form to you, Chief Gant. Then, you accompanied the detective to the evidence room.
I accompanied him?
There's no other way the murderer and Detective Goodman could have entered the room.
Hold on. Let me guess what you're going to say next. I, the chief of police, murdered poor Goodman.
Exactly.
But wait, the chief didn't necessarily need to accompany him to the evidence room. He could have just lent him his ID card. Yes. Now that you mention it,
I didn't get to read what he said. I believe I have something of the sort. I believe I have something of the sort, something like that. Sorry, but that's not possible. Sorry, but that's not possible. According to the record, your card was only used once, but you showed us your ID card earlier. If you had really lent it to Detective Goodman, it would have been found on his body.
whoa! No!
Whoa, what the fuck was that? Oh damn, you look sexy.
Chief Gant, You didn't.
The murder was most likely committed on the spur of the moment. No one in their right mind would choose the police department as a place to commit murder. Ooh, because Goodman found out the truth and he accused Gant. Ooh, in the evidence room. Ooh, whenever Detective Goodman saw the evidence that was linking to Gant. Ooh. After the murder, you contacted Lana at the prosecutor's office. Why else? To dispose of Detective Goodman's body. However, the victim's body was discovered in the prosecutor's office's parking lot. How did he manage to move it there?
I was at the police department the entire day, you know.
And everyone's aware that Lana stayed at the prosecutor's office after the ceremony. Everyone except me, it seems. Still. What is that? Oh my god. you're antsy, right? You want to know that, see the end, don't you, Bungalow? Still, you're the chief of police. You have an entire police force at your disposal.
Oh, so you think I just ordered an officer to do it? Hey, you, take this here dead body over to the prosecutor's office. I don't think so.
Chief Gant, you left all the evidence we need to prove how you moved the body to the prosecutor's office. I'm just enjoying the tunes. Oh, yeah, I enjoy the tunes too. I love the music in the Ace Attorney games, especially in Apollo Justice. Apollo Justice has some pretty good tunes too, and Trials and Tribulations too. Trials and Tribulations and Apollo Justice. And all this time, I thought it was a useless clue, just taking up space. You're so cute. You guys are so cute.
How could the chief have moved the body? Mr. Wright, show us this evidence.
To move the victim's body, Chief can't use this. Oh shit. Edward's car.
Take that!
This is how oh shit. This is how he moved. Hey, what's up, drunk idiot? Are you feeling okay? Are you okay? Because ever since last night, you told us about this. I mean, you told us about your situation. I hope you're doing okay.
A parking stop. Miles Edgeworth.
You mean the body was found in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car? But yeah, I hope you're doing okay over there, drunk idiot. Yeah, I hope your dad's doing okay too. The body was found in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car. To think it's obvious what happened. I think it's obvious what happened. The body was moved by that car.
Objection!
You mean I carried the victim's body?
Precisely so. But wait, even you know. I didn't plan on returning to my office after the ceremony finished that day. My dad might come home tomorrow. Oh, that's good! That's good, drunk idiot! Oh my god, drunk idiot, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad your dad's doing okay. That's good to hear. That's good to hear, drunk idiot. I'm glad that your dad's doing okay and he's gonna be you know, recovering from the heart attack. That's good. Yeah, I'm hoping like your dad can like, you know, take some meds and, you know, just, you know, be careful and be able to like, you know, rest and, you know, be able to recover and, you know, hopefully this won't happen again, you know? But you did return. Tell me, why? I was asked to go. by Chief Gant, no less. He told me he wanted me to keep a screwdriver at the prosecutor's office. In any case, on the day of the incident, I brought this to the prosecutor's office. So you see, what you really took to the prosecutor's office wasn't the screwdriver, but the victim's body in your trunk.
Detective Goodman's body was carried in the trunk of Mr. Edwards' car.
Yes, unless of course you have another explanation, Chief.
For this solution, I don't think it's because I remembered the solution from the last time I played this game. I think it's because it was obvious. You know, they used Edward's car. Damon Gant used Edward's car to carry the body over to the prosecutor's office, from the police station to the prosecutor's office. It was pretty obvious from the way the story was told in the game. So. Yeah, because like Lana found the body in the trunk so that she can dispose of it. I guess, I don't know. Whenever Edgeworth parked his car, and when he arrived at the prosecutor's office and parked his car, Lana was instructed to open the trunk and dispose of the body, or whatever, do whatever.
Yes, unless of course you have another explanation, Chief. Why else would you have asked Mr. Edgeworth to carry evidence from a closed case? There's only one plausible explanation: to transfer the body to your accomplice. Miss Lana Skye.
Order! What's going on here?
Let my dad chill for a few days. That's good. Yeah, definitely let him rest. He needs it.
Is there no room for rebuttal to the defense's outrageous accusations?
Think back to the photograph Miss Starr took at the prosecutor's office. This was not a photo of the body being stuffed in the trunk to be taken away. It was actually the opposite. It is a photo of the body being taken from the trunk.
Chief Gant, please say something. I believe your time's up. My time's up? Sorry, Wrighto, but I'm having lunch with the District Attorney General after this. We have to get going if we're to make it in time for the early bird special.
Objection!
But the cross-examination isn't finished yet.
Remember what I told you earlier. A police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal.
Weapons?
Like the right to refuse to testify. I'm invoking that right now. What? This is not a right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered.
Objection!
So you're going to just run away after all this? Run away? Don't make me laugh, Worthy. I stabbed old Goodman. That's what you were saying, right? But if I had any conclusive evidence, you would have presented it by now.
Well,
You think I had Lana dispose of the body?
Yep. See? But Lana was supposed to dispose of the body, but then she got caught stabbing the knife into the dead body already. And then Angel Starr took a picture of that, and she got implicated into this crime as the murderer. So,
if so, then show your proof and get it over with. I'll say it again, Mr. Wright. Damon Gant is the current chief of police. This court will not tolerate any accusations against him without concrete proof. Well, Mr. Wright?
Your Honor?
Do you have any concrete proof?
Let me save, just in case I fuck up. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing. I'm glad you and your dad and your family are doing okay.
Proof that Chief Grant murdered Detective Goodman and made Miss Guy dispose of his body.
Do I have any concrete proof? Sure. I can't let him just squirm his way out of this. I've got to keep the pressure out. I've got to keep the pressure on. Yes, Your Honor. I do have such evidence.
Then please hurry up and present it. Just remember, it better prove Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Oh fuck. Oh no. I don't know. What about this? Nothing but what? Bears Emma Sky's prints. Murdered Detective Goodman beyond a shadow of a doubt. Would this prove it? Prove Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman beyond a shadow of a doubt. I don't know. The word muffler was overheard during calling to Emma. No, that might not be it. What would implicate him? Victim's note. Victim's memo found the car trunk. Touch the check button for details. This is a tough one. Man. I had to consider a lot of the evidence too. Wrapped in the defendant's muffler. No, that wouldn't help me. Okay, I use this. I mean, the only thing I haven't used yet is this piece of cloth, the strip of cloth. It better prove Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman beyond a shadow of a doubt. Would this prove anything? Emma Sky's prints. But, like... how would that prove that Detective Goodman, like, the Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman beyond a shadow of a doubt? Would that prove anything? This is one of the only pieces of evidence I haven't used yet. I had to figure this out. Oh my god. This is pretty tough. I have to look at all the evidence to try and figure this out. What can I tie this with Detective Goodman? Hey, what's up, Joby? What's up, girl? We're trying to beat the end of the game. We're at the very end of the game right now. Girl, this is quite the case. Oh yeah, this is very, very tense. I'll just use a piece of cloth. I'll just present it anyway and see what happens. Take that.
Take that!
So,
Yeah, that was the wrong one. Yeah, that wasn't the wrong. I don't know. Okay, let's try again. That was clearly not that. Okay, let's try this again. I don't know. ID card? I mean, this. I don't think this found. Wait, found at the prosecutor's office. Found at the prosecutor's office. Found at the prosecutor's office. So who took this card? I think it was. Hold on. No. He didn't take it. Jake Marshall did. Murder weapon found in Edward's toolbox. The victim Bruce Goodman, aware of Edward's what did it say again? But yeah, I hope you had a good day at work, Joe. The victim Bruce Goodman's blood still remains on the blade. Aware of Edward thought his knife because the handle matches his clothes. Yeah, that didn't help me. One knife wound. Died within an hour and a half of 4 p.m. Let's see. Name deceased. Bruce Goodman, 36 male. Date and time of death, February 21st, between 4 p.m. and 5:30 p.m. Loss of blood from chest wound. Wound was caused by a 12-centimeter knife. A single stab wound was found. I don't know if I used this evidence yet. ID card is. Well, let me try to figure it out, drunk idiot. Please, try not the backseat, please. Let's see. Victim's memo found in the car trunk. Take my angel star. What would cause this? Wrapped in defendant's muffler, small tag attached. Man, so evidence for a past case. Well, we don't really need to bring this to. Brought back to his office by Gant's request. I don't know what you mean, drunk idiot. I don't know what you just said. But detective. But that wasn't the real one, is it? But there was blood all over. Wait. There was blood all over. The real murder took place here. Murder proved Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman Gotcha. No. Then brother of love. I don't know. I'll try this one.
Take that!
Okay, that was wrong. I said no? What if I said no? It's no use showing evidence I'm not even sure of myself. No, Your Honor. At present, I have no conclusive evidence.
CLG? In that case, this court is forced to penalize you for your allegations against the chief.
What?
I don't gamble unless the stakes are high. It seems that Lady Luck was on my side again today. Okay, Aji, I'll leave the rest to you. I warned you earlier, Mr. Wright. This is an affront to the senior officer in our nation's law. A law enforcement agency. Oh, there's another typo there. There's another oversight. I knew it was gonna happen. Wait. Lady Luck, Maybe we should have a word with her. Mr. Edgeworth, what do you mean?
There's one lady who knows the real truth behind this trial. Oh, so I was supposed to say no evidence. Okay, I clearly didn't have any evidence. No Monday morning QB, no backseat driver. I see. We haven't yet had the honor of hearing her testimony. A lady who knows the truth, another witness. In the absence of conclusive evidence, the only other method of proof is testimony. But Chief Gant has invoked his right to refuse to testify. There's still someone else, one more witness who can answer all the questions. So yeah, I was right to pick the other option, since that had no evidence. I had a feeling I was supposed to pick no evidence, but I wasn't sure. See, not all the time. It's not all the time you can pick the option to press or say you have evidence. Sometimes you do have to say you have no evidence. Well, not sometimes, but there are times where you have to pick no evidence, or you can't press. Raised in this trial, someone right in this very room.
Mr. Edgeworth, who is this person?
Why are you asking me, Your Honor? Have you forgotten? The defense is the one calling witnesses today.
Mr. Wright, does such a witness exist?
She may not be willing to tell the truth. We can't just stop now. Yes, Your Honor. The defense calls forth Lana Sky.
The defendant. Miss Lana Sky?
She was in the underground parking lot at 5:15 p.m. on February 21st. Her task, to dispose of the victim's body. In accordance with certain someone's orders.
Mr. Edgeworth.
The prosecution has no objections, Your Honor. Good, we went the right way.
Very well. The court will now take its final recess for the day.
Oh man, okay. So we get some chances back.
In 15 minutes, we will reconvene to hear the defendant's testimony.
Hold on.
Huh? Chief Gant, I thought you were going to eat. Listen good, Lana.
He's talking to Lana.
I don't think you need me to tell you this, but if you accept Mr. Wright's claim, then there will be terrible consequences. That's right. Your sister will be found guilty for Neil Marshall's murder.
This isn't good.
Of course, you'd never support such outrageous claims anyway, right? Just something to think about. Alright then. I've got a lunch date to meet. Okay, if there are any further objections, this court is now in recess.
Oh my god, this thing's so long. Oh shit. February 25th, 2:04 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2. Maybe I should have finished this tomorrow night. Looks like we managed to stay in the game. Yeah, thanks for your help, Edgeworth.
That
This game funny. It's pretty long.
that chief, he's something else. Hey, pals.
This game just keeps holding on. I know. But it's a good game. It's a really good game. Detective Gumshoe.
I'm not a detective anymore.
Oh yeah, sorry about that.
Don't worry. I've already decided where to work now. At your office.
My office?
Sure. I'll take the place of that top knotter girl you used to work with.
Could he mean Maya?
Still, looks like we're all have moved now. Chief gets done again. How's it he always gets the upper hand?
It's not fair he has the right to refuse to testify. Settle down, Wright. Remember what the judge said?
But Chief, has not a right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered.
Risks. What do you mean by that? It's simple. If the chief refuses to testify, the opposite also holds true. You mean he forfeits his right to say anything too? Emma, are you okay? Yeah, when I came to, I was in the medical office. I've been listening to the trial from I've been listening to the trial from the gallery. So, he's heard everything that's been going on. Emma, I'm sorry for what I said before. No, don't be. It was the truth. You know, it's funny. I almost feel somehow relieved. Relieved? Yeah. Now, I finally know what really happened. To think that all this time, my sister was being blackmailed by that terrible man. And she did it all just to protect me. Ever since her appointment was chief prosecutor, everyone who knew her said she changed. Perhaps it was easier that way for her.
What do you mean?
What do you think I mean? To follow Chief Gun's orders. She must have shut herself up deep inside to force herself to do anything and everything the Chief told her to do. That must be why she became so cold. It was all my fault. It's all because I murdered Mr. Marshall.
Hey, don't go blaming yourself now. If you want to blame anyone, blame society, pal.
Chief Gant may be able to fool everyone else with his forgery, but he can't fool my memory. I remember now. I knocked Mr. Marshall into that armor. I see.
Well, we better get back. It's time for the final act.
Yeah, we can't stop. We can't stop now. We have to keep going. We can't finish this tomorrow night. We have to keep going. Blame society. Yeah, but society's fucked up. Society's full of shitty people like us. Well, I mean, I'm not that shitty, but I mean, I can't speak for everyone else. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Emma, why don't you wait? No, I'm going with you. I want to be there when Lana tells the truth. Boy, you excellent. Yeah, you excellent too, Job. You excellent too, Job. Let's go, Wright. It's time to end this. Yeah, we have to finish this tonight. We can't finish this tomorrow night. We have to do this tonight. Oh my god, this is so long. I started early, too. February 25th, 2:21 p.m. District Court. Courtroom number 9. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the game, though.
Now then, will the defendant, Miss Lana Sky, please take this step?
Miss Lana Sky, you are the chief prosecutor. I'm sure you're aware of what is required of you. And I was so close to getting game over. Remember when the judge was like, I had one last chance, right? I had one last exclamation mark. And the judge was like, I'm going to have to penalize you. And then he was about to take away my last chance. But then Edgeworth saved me, and then I didn't get a game over. I was so close. He was about to take away my last chance too, because I tried to testify. Well, I tried to criminalize. I don't know, incriminate the Damon Gann, who was the chief of police and his authority and shit. I'm sure you're aware of what is required of you. But Mr. Edgeworth, you already know everything. You know all that I've done these past 2 years.
Please provide the point for your testimony, Miss Sky. And remember, you're under oath. We want to hear the truth.
Of course, the truth. Lana, no matter what happens, I'll always be your sister.
Now then, your testimony, if you will. First, tell us about your relationship with Gant.
Everything hinges on your testimony. You're the only chance we have to get Gant. Gant and the fabrication. I worked alongside Gant for years. There's no truth to this blackmail theory. I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself. I like the fact, the fake posh accent. Oh, yeah, it's supposed to be British. It's not fake, it's British. When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene. My only motivation was to get Dark convicted. It had nothing to do with Emma.
Are you sure about this testimony?
Your Honor, I'm confessing to a capital offense. Of course I'm sure. But Lana...
If this is true, then that means Chief Gant has nothing to do with this.
That's what I've been telling you from the beginning. Please, Mr. Wright, you've got to help her. She's sacrificing herself because of me. But what if she's telling the truth? She's not. I know my own sister. Whenever she speaks stiffly like that, she's hiding something inside. Deep down, she's really screaming in agony. Yeah, this is no time to start second-guessing myself.
The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
Gant and the fabrication. God. You know what? Okay. I don't know how much left is there. Maybe I should just finish this tomorrow night. I'm getting tired. It's already 12:10. What do you guys think? Should we just finish it tomorrow night? I'm getting tired. I don't think I can do this anymore. I'm getting tired. Yeah, take a break. Yeah, we'll do this tomorrow night. We'll save the final part of the game tomorrow night. Alright. Take a break. Yeah, for sure, girl. Yeah, thanks, girl. So, Scheming, I don't want you to miss it either, Scheming. I don't want anyone to miss it. So, Scheming, are you going to be able to come... What time are you going to be home? What time are you going to be home tomorrow night? I don't want you to miss it, because I know you've been wanting to see the end. Yeah, so what time are you going to be home? Because I'll try to stream, like, at, you know... Because I might not stream early tomorrow, like at 4 p.m. I'll try to stream, like, maybe around your time or something. Probably at 9 or 10 p.m. my time. So that's 6 p.m. I can try at 6 p.m. then. So yeah, I'll try 6 p.m. Hopefully you can make it in time. Yeah, we'll stream at 6 p.m. tomorrow, because I'm tired. Okay. And then we can stream some Disney's Magical Quest starring Mickey Mouse tomorrow night after we finish Ace Attorney.
But we got pretty far though. All right, guys. Thanks for coming by. We'll go ahead and raid someone. Let's see who we can raid. Oh man, I'm tired. Okay, let's go raid Graham. He's streaming Genshin Impact. Yeah, we'll yeah. We'll go ahead and stream. We'll go ahead and raid Graham. But yeah, I'm getting tired. I gotta go sleep. Probably shit. It's 3 a.m. Oh shit! You're in Eastern time. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. Yeah. Let's go ahead and raid Graham Tams. Let's do it. Let's go raid my good friend Graham Tams. Thanks for coming by, guys. It's been a fun stream. We'll go ahead and raid Graham Tams. He's a fun guy to hang out with. All right, let's go raid him. All right, guys. And also for you guys who were here earlier during the raids, if you haven't followed yet, go ahead and follow me, and we'll finish the rest of this Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney stream tomorrow night. So go ahead and follow if you haven't followed already. So yeah, thanks for coming by, everyone. Thanks for coming by, Drunk Idiot, Job, Scheming, Bungalow. Who else? Oh man, I'm tired. Void, Brad. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Sadie Lady 95. Thanks for coming by, Dan. Poo-ha. Who else? Spec, Frodo, Anti-Tease. I don't know, there's some other people who came by too. I forget. Anyway, hey, thanks for coming by, everyone. Good night. Let's go ahead and join me in the raid. Right. Whoops. Whoops, the wrong one. Yeah, I'm pretty tired. And then... And also join my socials too. Join my social media. If you haven't done so. Alright, raid Graham Tams. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Pacific time, which is 9 p.m. Eastern time. 6 p.m. 6 p.m. 6 p.m. Pacific. I'll see you guys 6 p.m. Pacific, which is 9 p.m. Eastern. And guys, go ahead and follow me, guys. If you haven't followed yet, follow Bowie. Follow me on Twitch. I stream Nintendo games, retro games, survival horror games, and JRPGs. Alright, take care, guys. Bye. Thanks for asking after my dad. Yeah, no worries, drunk. No worries, drunk. You're welcome. Glad he's feeling better.